Burit kelas Mun. Namanya lu Mun. Udah tamat kah itu Narkoboy? Udah mau tamat sih. Cuman gue males banget anjir, kayak repot banget anjir. Apa main ngejualinnya ini anjir, kayak gak sempet buat misi, sibuk jualan. Stay close.
I do. But to what end I can't say.
Apa
Stay
sekarang
close.
ngereng
There will
gua
be no disapparating
di
if
Mobile
things go
Legends.
poorly. Not out of Gringotts. Revelio.
Anjay, keren banget loh teh. Anjay. For real.
I see something up ahead.
Masih epic
What is
1
it?
bintang.
That glow
1
again.
bintang 4.
But on the
Quest
floor.
2 kali. Lu kemarin tuh ada yang ngechat gua, beberapa yang ngechat gua, Mon. Katanya, "Weh, ayo mabar lagi." Lah, gua bilang mabar apaan anjing? Gua aja agak main ML. Banyak ada Manda. Lu modusin cewek anjing. Ceweknya ngechat gua brengsek.
When I moved towards the glow,
Ada namanya
it
Manda
suddenly
cewek.
seemed as if the
Manda nih
ground
apa siapa
was
gitu.
swirling about.
Are you
Lu
all
modusin dia ya brengsek ya?
Yes, sir.
Nyangkanya
I'm
gua
fine.
anjing, dia ngechat gua
right? You
pagi-pagi.
seem to have caused the floor
Itu
to
teman lu kan?
change.
Iya teman
That
gua.
statue.
Pagi-pagi
What
dia
statue?
ngomongnya kok
I
kamu
see
beda?
some sort of
Kok beda?
statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Apa aja yang beda?
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is.
Gak saja
The
cuma
reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Dia aja nanya Dixer mana gitu.
Perhaps you should
Iya,
ask
karena
the
setelah itu gue kasih tahu. Gue bilang aja gue temannya. Gue kasih tahu dia. Pas dia pagi-pagi. Soalnya gini, dia tuh ngechat. Lu tuh ngechat dia, nanti habis subuh main lagi enggak? Nah, habis subuh lu off, dia ngechat gua. Iya, itu. Dia ngechat gua pagi-paginya. Dika Ayu, gue bilang, Ayu apaan? Mabar lagi. Gak ada mabar perasaan. Ya kok kamu beda banget sih kayak di game. Parah banget lu. Orang-orang baper, ring. Goblok. Ngapain dia gitu?
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Gue cuma berdoang. Dia salah sangka aja. Ajak dia main. Nah, lu modus-modus kan lu. Ngapain discover skill status? Oh.
Lumos.
Game udah lama banget ini lu baru beli. Apa gratis? Enggak, ini gue beli.
Look out!
Protego.
Anjay.
Accio!
Soalnya gue abis ini mau main ini. Minggu depan gue mau main Assassin's Creed yang Shadow yang baru. Tebel banget.
Exposo! Confrindo! Descendo! Levioso! Expulso!
Lumos.
Stay close!
Oh, stay close, sorry. Malam-malam udah tua juga. For real. Tapi seru anjing. Lah, mana anjir profesornya?
Professor Fig. Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Lumos, what's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
For real.
Revelio. Lumos.
Dewa-dewa itu dia nanyain lu bayar nih Dixer gitu. Terus gue bilang aja Dixer jarang login, sibuk RP. Terus gue gitu. Iya, dia dulu Steam sama gue dia. Gue dulu sering mabar sama dia buat partian gitu. Terus ke sono anjir. For real.
Ah, that's where they're leading. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Wih,
Lumos.
itu Mona temen lu kan. Yang mana nih? Mona. Gue agak lupa ingat soalnya.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Atau DML doang. Mona. Gue lupa ingat soalnya. Oh ini teka-teki anjing. Bukan Ramona. Gue lupa Mona yang mana ya.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ini gimana cara aktifinnya anjir?
Seems I have no choice.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to
3
fight my
anjing.
way out of here.
PPS cakep. Halah, PPS si cakep. Sikat lah. Key during protegos to enemy supply. Hah? Gimana? Oh. Main sikat bayar orang. Banyak ya pertemanan cewek lo. Mulut memang mulutnya. Dulu karena gue tuh pemain funny, ngegendong-gendong mulut. Terus jadi kan cewek dulu cuma bisa Angela doang anjing. Mau digendong aja. Dulu gue global funny mon. Walaupun gue kayak sampah gitu, sempat masuk global 80-an funny.
Lumos.
Dulu kan sekarang bangga. Sekarang masih bisa kalau tangan gua nggak suka sakit-sakitan. Gue tuh kalau main Vali nih 2 game 3 game udah anjir tangan gua sakit. For real. Masuk kayak ini. Dunia cermin gini.
Revelio.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a
Pengen push
pensive.
hero, Xavier sama Susin nggak bisa mulu. Dapat party sisa XP mulu. Iya karena di season di terakhir gue main XP. Udah gitu kan karena apa? Karena pemain XP itu jarang mon. XP itu sebenarnya gak harus jago. Yang paling penting main XP itu lu paham makro anjir. Sama kayak main roamer gitu. Lu gak mesti fast hand tangan bener. Lu paham makro. Coba. Kenapa gue bilang gitu? Ya lihat aja anjir. Si Venus main estes apanya yang paham mikro apanya yang fast hand.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden.
Kayak males
Perhaps too
BFF.
well. I wonder if the path we've
Males
created
banget main hero XP.
May be impossible to
Tapi seru anjing
It will
ngerusuh-ngerusuh.
only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of
Main
ancient
XP itu enaknya
magic as
ngerusuh-ngerusuh
I
doang
can.
anjir.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the
Pada nggak
trials
peka
will have proven
malesnya.
themselves worthy of that knowledge.
Kalau lu main trio
And the
duo,
responsibility
ya lu
that
main
accompanies it.
like alone aja, lu main sendiri
We've
aja,
done
main
all that we
egois. Gitu. Kecuali lu mikir, wah si godline-nya paham makro sama mikro nih, baru tuh kadang lu bantu. Cuma kalau godline-nya agak-agak, ya udah lu fokus sendiri aja. Pakai hero yang gampang nge-push, gampang distract gitu, kayak Benedetta yang gampang nge-distract. Lu kalah war masih bisa split push,
Traces of an ancient
masih
magic
bisa
to
buat
be
kabur
precise.
juga.
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems,
Are the key
are the key to
to
understanding why.
understanding why.
We were.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't
be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock, namanya Ranrock. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones
Kemarin main
be
sama kakak
bygones.
Virus, terus gue mainnya walaupun 2 game 1 game ketiga yang lain. Virus siapa ya?
Choose
Jadi friendless
your
gua kah?
next words wisely.
I only meant that
Oh, geng
the
Virus.
instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist.
Lu main pakai
I was
akun
to
gua.
grant access only to one
Ya,
with the key,
kocak.
and you didn't have.
Ketahuan dong nanti Diksar from
I have no patience for
GOG.
traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Ada mekanik ini anjir. Magi lawan magi. Iya, viewers bilang itu Diksar DOJ pada bilang gitu. Lu mah cupu kah? Cupu lu, sumpah lu malu-maluin gua sih, Bobo. Udah pakai bawa nama gua tapi kalah apa? Gue bilang lu akhirnya gue pakai. Kalau lu sampai coklat mah sekarang mencupu. Alah, nyesel anjing gua kasih akunnya, Cok. Kalau minta cupu anjing. Gak pernah coklat ya sama anak Virus, selalu gendong-gendong. Kelas Moon. Itu dia loh.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come.
Sekarang ada event DM kuning, nanti gue beliin skin apa ya kira-kira. Serahlah. DM kuning eventnya gak pernah bagus. Skin yang gue mau gak ada di DM kuning. Gue pakai skin doang, nggak apa-apa pakai aja. Lalu beli apa kayak skin? Karena skin yang gue mau gak ada di shop. Ini event. Lu pengen waktu aja dari game. Enggak, gue pengennya ini anjir. Apa? Pengennya Minato anjir sama Sasuke. Cuma lagi banyak pengeluaran gue. Minato, iya. Minato, ntar kan event Naruto X MLBB. Ada Minato, Sasuke, Naruto. Masih lama gak sih? Bentar lagi kayaknya.
Oh, good.
Karena kan hero baru tuh yang bakal jadi Sakura tuh baru keluar.
But that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George.
Lu ikut beli itu skin X Naruto? Enggak
For the
kayaknya.
moment, I ask that you keep
Lagi
all
banyak
that's
pengeluaran
happened this
nanya.
evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Pengen cuman udah lah.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Lumayan bagus. Gitu skin Ruby Lebaran. Hah? Yang mana skin Ruby Lebaran?
Nigellus.
Gue udah
Black.
dapetin kelas 1.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us.
Professor
The
Black.
sorting ceremony's over.
There were
Apa?
complications.
UK ya.
Complications?
It seems the
Complications.
goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
I had left.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Aksen kayaknya
I'll be in touch.
ceremony. Lilin terbang aja, gue pikir diikat lilinnya.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Slytherin House. Ambition and hunger for power. Anjay. Ambil lah. Kita kuasain semua sihir anjir. Supaya
You
menjadi
belong
penyihir yang
in
baik.
Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Seru banget anjir game-nya deh.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Apa dengan copot lagi? Ruangannya we find your common room.
Revelio.
Kaget. Langsung nengok anjing yang mana.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new fifth year must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your fifth year.
Wonder where they're from.
Introduce Imelda, Omnis, and Sebastian.
Did you see the way that...
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Seneng kan dia? Komunikasi is the key, guys.
might want to think that again.
Gimana udah Reyes? Cewek.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
The fuck is Kogawa? Hah, apa? Speaking of which, let's broom for before class.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Padahal mau ngobrol lama-lama anjir. Udah goodbye aja.
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you
Ominous.
certainly had a memorable arrival.
Gaunt. Apa tuh? We just had memory arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts.
Slytherin.
Not something I'm especially
Slytherin
proud of,
divisinya.
mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Salazar Slytherin. Alright.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extremely extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you
Si
are.
buku ini. Anjir.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Follow Professor Weasley. Dia Weasley first kali ya.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Collect the guide page. Apanya?
Revelio.
Gimana cara?
Revelio.
Anjay. Plus 1. Anjay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Oh. Anjay. Banyak juga nih sihirnya. Anjing, ada ular. Ada ular anjing.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
The question is hall, alright? Select grand. Continue. Bring the family discovery including your own house common room. Click the fan, question in spam. Alright. Select library annex. Begin.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Hogwarts always has another mystery to discover.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both charms and defense. And
Aduh. At lecture to get as soon as possible. The surprise everywhere. Ya
You
dulu.
mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade.
Oh.
You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells. I think you will enjoy.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way
Harus
here.
menjilat dulu.
Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Aptitude, apa tuh aptitude
Well,
ya?
I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you,
bakat.
Professor Fig, to explain the details of the
Aptitude tuh
field
bakat.
guide's map?
Of course.
Baru tahu gue
Thank
aptitude
you.
bakat.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about her travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes,
Wah,
well, Professor
ada yang
Weasley is a
disembunyiin
brilliant
nih.
and astute witch. It was right
Antara
to keep the
Profesor
details to
Weasley sama
yourself for
Profesor
now.
Fig.
We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. and she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Ini mana kursornya anjing? Levioso aja. Kita main quest dulu, main quest
The map
dapetin
is
Levioso.
enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. For now...
I never know what to say when I write.
Revelio.
Anjay.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor
Levioso.
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your
Yeah.
own time. I get new
Levioso.
students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember.
Levioso.
Anjay, Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Levioso. Protego.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick.
I do enjoy a lively duel. Only all my students would have said.
Complicates things.
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down. Want your opponent to sign to attack or defend yourself.
Protego.
Anjay, jago gini gua. Oh, bisa jatuhin anjir.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Ngambek.
I put you on the spot, and you wrote.
Thank you, Professor Hackett.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards...
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Again, well done today. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Didn't expect it. Then again.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel. You know, you might be a perfect...
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I would. If you want to get them, whether it's joining us, you just have...
Thank you, Sebastian.
Good. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. Look for Luke and... Till next time.
Belajarnya udah habis gitu doang. Anjing.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to go back to the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold.
Accio. Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Buset. Keluar gini anjing.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Wah, apa itu anjing dibikin?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your... Excellent. Happens to the best of... Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. That's it! Stay focused.
Harus kemana sih? Oh, harusnya ini. Berhenti kah?
Splendid! Not to worry. Very good. Points to Slytherin. Miss Ona?
Lagu.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you
Oh.
are playing red. Clear?
Alright.
Let us see this.
Oh, dia dulu. Ay, jago banget, Cok.
Done.
Udah gila ini orang.
Accio.
Very good.
Watch this.
Wih, anjir orang jago anjir.
Yes.
Oh, gue tahu. Gue curagin lah sama gue.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Aduh, gue jatuh
Well
lagi.
done. Here we go.
Gue jatuh anjir. Ya, gue tahu nih gue jatuhin sama gue ya.
There we go.
Sabar.
Accio.
Jatuh please. Iya.
You are not making this easy for me, are you?
Licik.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. Phew. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it?
Accio.
Not as I mind.
That's it.
Wis, jago ya, wah.
Watch this. That is how it's done. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Goblok.
Don't lose your composure.
Here we go.
Kekencangan gua anjing.
There we go.
Gua harus dapat 100.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing.
Alah, anjing. Kekencangan lagi anjing.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Harusnya gue bisa menang tadi tuh. Kekencangan gua.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio.
Halo Sir, halo Vaneve.
Everything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just made...
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Wagadu.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word,
if you're so
if you would.
inclined.
Well,
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Masih bocil ya.
You wanted
Nggak
to
jelas
speak
tadi
with
bocil
me,
tadi,
Professor?
Evan.
I did.
Tiba-tiba
I
ngoceh ya.
trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is... Miss Onai is...
Of course, Professor.
Miss Onai is all... Expect to hear...
Terus ngapain? Quest complete charm class. Set quests are not available. Mana anjir set questnya?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Modus aja.
I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
Samantha Dell.
Hope your first day's
Anjay.
going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Ada cewek manggil dikit langsung disamperin emang. Apa kata aja? Hope your first day is going well. Shouldn't listen to hold your own this jam.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so
emang
humble
sangbrut
or to
anjing ini
trust your
karakternya.
abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress
Dia mukanya kayak
Ronan.
keibuan banget guys itu karakternya. Keibuan banget anjir. Request lagi. This day after class. Berapa habis itu? Oke. Kayak Memfani. Memfania lebih ke witch sih dia. Kalau lu tahu ya Van ya, Memfan itu kayak siapa? Lu tahu nenek sihir di film Rapunzel nggak? Film Rapunzel yang nenek sihir itu, nah, kayak gitu kurang lebih tuh Vania. Ini bisa di mark anjir. Bentar harusnya gue mark dulu nih. Di mana anjir marknya? Di bawah nih.
Revelio.
Di atas babi memang. Emang tidak nyerap mati Rapunzel emang. Yang nenek sihir tuh, itu Vania tuh. Ini mana sih anjir, atas mana sih dia? Itu Pak.
Revelio.
Oh, itu dia. Bukan anjir.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Shallow. He never backs down.
Minus gaun yang tadi duel tuh. Tahu ah.
It's not on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Revelio.
Ini ada kotak peti. Mana kotak petinya ya? Ada kucing anjing. Ada cewek anjir.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke.
Kecil banget anjing nih orang.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
A good deal more your travel here than what you told me, isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
Ini misinya ngapain, Sir?
I see.
Belajar.
Like trying to get a sonnet.
Gua nggak tahu sih, cuma kayaknya belajar sihir gitu.
Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've
Karena dia dari bener-bener dari nggak punya sihir banget sampai punya sihir.
help hasten your progress with some extra
Apa katanya? Another good professor help progress with some extra assignment.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor
Jadi
Ronan will meet you
kayak
outside
menjadi
momentarily
penyihir
to assign
gitu.
your first one.
Kayak Harry Potter lah mungkin.
Regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds.
Thank you, Professor.
You've managed your.
If you manage class.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of
Cuman
potions ingredients.
game-game sekarang tuh
Professor
banyak
Sharp.
yang story-nya terlalu banyak talking gitu.
I've never heard of.
I,
There's an Ollivander.
Mr. Olive, I would trust.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first.
Tapi ntar gue abis ini selesai, ini tamat, gue mau main ini, Van.
Perhaps
AC
Sebastian
Shadow
Shadow or
yang baru
Natsai
tuh.
Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian Shadow or Natsai Onai, I've noticed you spending with time with them. Nati siapa? Nati itu Natsai.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss
Awet
Onai
cewek
is
ya.
one of our most talented students.
Awet cewek mendingan tuh.
She'll keep you.
Rookwood.
Once you've finished, no time to wait.
Report to Professor Ronin.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and fixes things right up.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently, as Professor, a number of you, I have arranged.
I have arranged some for today. And the report back. Will have a custom repair in no time.
Why must I first complete?
No lesson, such experience.
I'll start on the task.
Ngapain? Aing gue nungguin ngatin dia main burung.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Collect. Oh.
Accio. Got it.
Anjay.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Waduh.
If only a new student were to help me with my
itu
sad
dia.
predicament.
Accio! Brilliant. Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander, I wanted to make some new friends, and so I bought my gobstone collection. Are you familiar with gobstone?
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Imelda is one of them. And now those poor...
Rather an overreaction.
I'll say. I don't think I know...
Do you have any suggestions?
If I knew... Whoever hit...
Haven't you any?
Not really.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If... I'll be back to play...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Game baru lagi ah. Nggak, sebenarnya game lama sih. Ini mau gue baru main aja nih.
Revelio.
Diapain anjir kalau nemu ginian? Find Zenobia Gobstone.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Bentar, gue terus kemari. Kemarinnya kemana gitu?
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Let us give... Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo. Ay, reparo. Oh, repair.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Huh?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
should think there's an entire ward in St. London.
Kenapa? Kenapa ya si Van ini tiba-tiba bener.
Revelio.
Mana anjir gobstone patungnya ini?
Accio.
Oh, di bawah kah? Di bawah deh.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Reparo. Levioso.
Oh.
Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Kucing mau di-repair. mau gue lempar sama gue. Ini kemana sih ada tanda-tanda biru? Ah, kesini kah?
Revelio.
Oh, nih.
Reparo.
Nah, itu loh.
Revelio.
Nah, besok kemana lagi? A bubble of wire. Ah, a bubble of wire. Ngomong apa lu, Kamal?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Kemana anjing?
Revelio. Lumos.
Apa sih? Oh iya deh, coba deh.
Reparo. Accio.
Oh, dihancurin anjing. Kumur-kumur serka. Ya emang dia keseringan wudhu, dia makanya kumur-kumur mulu. Tadi questnya mana anjir? Lingkar gini tangganya anjing.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Di atas anjir ternyata.
Levioso.
Buset tinggi bener anjing.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Gila keren banget gamenya.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Keren anjir emang kayak ada sihir-sihir gitu.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Anjir 140 meter coba. Anjir gue pikir gak ada tangganya, mau jatuh gue anjing.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ya apa anjir? Nomor-nomor togel.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the
Ntar
school
dia
for
bentuknya
Zenobia's gobstones.
belut satu, bulat ya.
Revelio.
Gimana tuh? Hah? Itu loh. Di dalam anjing.
Revelio. Revelio.
Buset tuh banyak jalan. Iya anjir. Banyak banget jalannya. Buntu anjing. Kode-kode apa itu kan? Bentar. Ini teka-teki anjir. 17, 11. Berarti dicari gambar burung naik. Ini dia. Bisakah dibuka? Nggak bisa dibuka anjir.
Revelio.
Apa sih? Tahu nggak ngerti gue.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Gimana babi? Dalam kah?
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Iya babi no. Di depan harusnya ada tuh yang Find Zenobia Gobstone. Dia bentuknya bola kecil gitu. Apa ini anjir? Oh itu dia anjing. Hah? Itu loh. Akhirnya. Mana kecil banget, bulat.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Di atas kah? Kena lagi tapi sama warnanya emang brengsek ya bang. Ternyata tepat susah anjir. Nah lihat no. Apa coba ini anjir? Disuruh nyari tuh gue yang mana yang asli.
Revelio.
Di mana sih anjing? Oh di bawah.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Di sini. Oh, itu dia.
Accio.
Udah lagi tak bisa. Larinya nggak kotak-kotak banget anjir.
Revelio.
Apa tuh? Oh. Mana anjir? Apaan nih? Nol empat apa sih teka-teki ini maksudnya, gua gak ngerti anjir sumpah. Naga dulu, coba naga. Naga. Maksudnya apa sih? 1, 2. Gak ngerti gue teka-tekinya anjir. Oh! Ini toh maksudnya 4. Tadi 9 apa ya? Sumpah. Tadi itu 9 apa ya? Oh, apa? Iya. Tadi itu 9 apa ya? Bukan. Bukan loh. Tadi 9 tuh apa ya? Coba. Gue penasaran aja. Tadi tuh apa anjir 9? Salah. Mana tadi ya notes-nya? Ini doang tadi, harusnya ada lagi. Oh nih 9. Laba-laba. 9 laba-laba. 4. Bentar. Berarti kalau 4 tuh apa? Tadi di mana adanya? Teori. 4 itu burung. 4 burung. Scam katanya mau AC Shadow. Abis ini Shadow loh. Ini tamat. Laba-laba apa ular kepala banyak gitu? Iya ya, laba-laba apa ular? Ular ya? Tadi apa tadi? 4 itu burung. Oke, berarti burung dulu. Mana anjir burung gak ada? Itu dia. Burung sama ini kan 01. Ininya apa ya? 0 kah? Ini kah? Nggak bisa anjir. Salah lu. Yang kirinya bener udah burung, yang kanannya apa ya? Tahu bodo amat, nggak peduli gue. Persetan lah. Kalau mau gue backseat gue bantu.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Jaga lo, Les. Susah nyentak kayak begitu, bangke. Agak jelas ya.
Lumos.
Anjay.
Revelio.
Lihat no, apa ini anjing.
Accio. Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Anjing tuh jatuh gue.
Revelio.
Itu suara apaan tuh? Kalau jatuh mati nggak tuh? Nggak tahu. Coba ntar. Kalau misalkan tangganya belum ada, gue langsung ngebut. Mati apa enggak? Capek banget anjing naik tangga.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Remember the last time Sebastian lost?
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Enggak, ini cepet banget dia rendernya. Cepet banget rendernya. Tuh. Ya nggak usah dites dong mati apa enggaknya. Cepet banget rendernya dia. Bentar. Mau cium pakai. Aduh, bentar guys. Kayaknya kagak bisa mati kayaknya ya. Cepet banget soalnya rendernya tuh. Ini lihat cantekan nih. Enggak, gue nggak lihat cantekan. Tutup ini. Gue habis 11 chat tadi. Salah gue anjir. Kesana harusnya. Gede banget.
Don't get too cocky.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello,
Bocil
Samantha.
rese anjing.
I found all your gobstones.
Really?
Common.
Well,
Apa nih? Well, may I have some back?
Of course, they are yours
Hasil
after
lah.
all.
Siapa tahu dia kan tersentuh hatinya kan.
I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back,
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back.
isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the... Very well, off I go.
Gue pikir bakal bunuh cium anjing. Nyamperin nyium gitu. Enggak ternyata. Di troll aja lah. Ancient magic throw, ancient magic boleh. Bentar, gue buka apa? Collection. Bukan collection, apa sih? Ya, namanya hidup ya. Kalau emang dapat ya udah, kalau enggak juga ya udah. Ini apa aja yang dapat gue? Dapat gear baru. Gimana dapat apa? Sampai kacamata lah. Jelek anjir. Bisa di-upgrade lagi. Ini apa sih gear? Kenapa ada apa dengan gear? Oh, bisa diganti. Anjay. Widih. Oh inilah keren nih. Serong tangannya berarti jangan yang ini. Nah ini nih. Anjay. Bagus yang mana ya? Ini atau ini? Haji anjir.
I miss playing golf.
Revelio.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Lumos. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy.
If I have the time, I may look.
I've been... Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
My entire family's been sorted into Hogwarts.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I suppose
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora!
You did?
I found the location.
Oh, very logical. You have a knack. Well, I'm glad, Sam. The moth. I should have seen that.
Anjay. Bentar, questnya hilang jadinya.
Revelio.
Nah, udah mulai ngerti gue ceramenya nih. Nah kan.
Accio.
Nah.
Revelio.
Apa itu anjir bunyi-bunyi? Oh, di bawah. Di bawah mah susah tuh.
I met some of my best friends in flying. Nothing great.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. You must be eager to.
I've been looking for...
Good.
Jam berapa sih dia buka puasa? Anjir, belum. Setengah jam lagi.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
Revelio.
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient
Jogging
rooms.
gini anjir.
Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has
Apa itu
taken some
anjir?
getting
Revelio.
used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also
Dapat
use
buka
them
semuanya,
in
saya buka pose dulu. Cepet amat, tinggal di mana, Van? Gue bloman anjir.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something started
Wah,
them.
anjir.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Bali, cepet buka. Oh, jelas Bali mah. Jakarta belum anjir, setengah jam lagi baru buka.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the cliff. Past that ruin.
Jauh banget kan jalannya.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I
Revelio.
could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
Hey,
She
kudanya
knows
pakai
more
sayap.
about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much
apa
can
nih?
be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling?
Revelio.
I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland.
Eh,
But
kenapa
it is
nih?
beautiful here too. And getting out
Selamat
of the castle
berbuka,
and
Val.
exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure.
Anjing, Chinese gini mukanya.
Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop.
Revelio.
It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Accio. Revelio.
Professor, we...
A new one.
Of course. You should be able to experience. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Visit Tombs and Scroll. Visit Tombs and Scroll. Amat.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir.
Matilda, I take it you've...
I'm a...
but of course it is. Stare.
That's...
And I... Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items, but
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look.
Small person spellcraft. Open table with small pot spellcraft. Unlock ability. Small person. Pursuit.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
They were after
Wih, wih, Ram.
Mike, what? You said that they're
Tadi dia di dalam ya adanya.
Revelio.
copies of 1,000 magical herbs and fungi.
Avada Kedavra, anjay.
May I mention something to you that my mind is aware of?
Gimana aja cara masuknya? Ada mata.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Wih, anjay.
Curious indeed.
Klasik. Endless one. Bentar. Classic
How
grey.
intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Biasalah jadi Dark Lord spam killing course, jelas nih.
Intriguing.
Carinya apa nih? Alder maksudnya apa?
Curious indeed.
Wah, ngerti yang ini apa. Tapi ya udahlah. Apa nih? One corruption, unicorn hair, phoenix feather, dragon heartstring.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think?
Itu korwannya. Iya. Gua bilang dragon, bodo amat. Overpower soalnya.
extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand.
That sounds wonderful.
I'll let you get...
Anjay, dapet. Hah? Visit apa tadi namanya? Visit the Pippin Potion.
Revelio.
Keluar anjir.
Accio.
Apaan tuh?
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Kok bedanya?
Goodness.
Kok beda ya? Di game alias sama di game and movie.
Not that she deigns to come here. Though
Di game alias siapa ya? Siapa Ram? Gua gak tahu anjir.
Is it real? You'll how many?
Mampus gue skip ya lah. Capek bener ngedeketin apa dengerin.
Feel free to
Itu
take a
lokasi
look at the rest
tepatnya.
of my
Oh.
inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Ya nama juga game buat kebutuhan game, makanya mungkin di beda atau dilamain atau apapun itulah. Ini apa anjir? The Magic Nip. Dia apa namanya? The Magic Nip. Gambarnya ini. Bukan. Mana anjir? Oh ini.
Revelio.
Tadi gue buku terbang di mana ya?
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Accio.
Terbangnya pakai apa anjir?
Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
Sudah buka anjir. Alah, apa ini? Pakai Alahomora. Apa tuh Alahomora? Spellnya Alahomora buat buka. Oh, nama spellnya. Yang mana ini Alahomora? Gak ada aja. Alahomora. Belum belajar. Oh, nanti. Ya udahlah.
Revelio.
Lu tahu Ram pernah main kan Ram?
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for this.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year.
Not at all.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things. Name's Timothy Teasdale. I keep the cart out.
I suppose not.
In addition, but what?
Lu Re, novelnya dijelasin kok tiap spellnya. Gue gak baca lagi.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pick
Gue aja
your
gak tau kalau novel aja, gue cuman main-main doang.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Anjir, apa itu?
Accio. Revelio.
Buku satu lagi kemana ya enaknya? Yang ngambilnya. Nyari buku satu lagi. Allahu Akbar. Oh, itu dia tuh.
Accio.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Woi, anjing.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him
Apa sih
down!
anjing?
Arresto momento! Expelia! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Oh itu di lock. Itu lagi di Hogwarts, kirain di Dragon Alley, pantas kayak pedesaan. Apa nih?
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Anjing. Obito anjing.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Aku baru buka lore gamenya. Gue malah nggak tahu anjir. Yang gue tahu udah gue main-main aja ini mah. Tapi seru sih, liatin mapnya. Nanti mapnya tuh. Kenapa? Kenal kah? Homesmade namanya, Hogsmeade.
Accio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Accio. Reparo.
Itu gimana ya?
Revelio.
Satu lagi. Pasti dia. Ya.
Reparo.
Ya. Guys, buka dulu guys. Terus buka lanjut lagi. Ya, tunggu.
We were just talking about you.
Apa nih anjir?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we...
Allow me to I should like to thank you.
I was happy to...
Frankly, I own and as I...
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
It's the least... now...
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. Shall we head to the...
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it's not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner.
Bentar.
She is a
Sabar
charming
ya.
hostess and a powerful witch.
Accio.
I think I'll picturize you with the wave. Ocean's colors on your face.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me? Who's this child?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Up under the moon like skies with you. Ini yang satu
It's a
nonton
treat
siapa
to see
guys?
you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Coba guys,
Thank you,
komen lah
Serona.
tuh guys.
You be well.
Yang nonton nih ada 2 orang. Woi, oh si Ram.
I think that
Ram.
now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Electronati outside Tribumsik. Oke, kita keluar dulu. Harus keluar nih Ram nih. Buat ngomong sama si siapa namanya? Nati. And up under moonless skies with you. I think I'll
I'm certainly
picture
glad
us.
Serona was there.
And that
You
she isn't
with the
intimidated
wave.
by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
Professor Weasley was...
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Select the Hogwarts map button. And then travel the common room. Kayak gitu bukan? A nap under moonlit skies with you. I think I'll picture us you with the wave. Quest complete. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Terus kapan lagi?
Revelio.
Terus ngapain ini di sini? Hah? Quest. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locker we found it. Alright. Ini belum sekolah mulai. Ya juga ya. Nah, belum sekolah mulai ya anjing. Ya kan ini. Dia kan apa namanya, murid pintar ya kan. Tapi ya juga ya kenapa belum sekolah mulu ya. Ntar tunggu.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since
Tak tuh Profesor Fig.
Revelio.
Dibuka. Mana ada ini kan ceritanya misalnya lagi semester 5 harusnya bentar lagi. Iya, bukannya dia baru masuk ya? Tadi kan dia baru penerimaan kan, terus milih kelas gitu. Kelasnya apa ya yang gambar ular ini itu warna hijau? Baru masuk ini Ram, masih masa-masa ospek ya kan. Nap under moonlit skies with you. Time skip itu dia. Oh.
Revelio.
Apa tuh? Usia di luar soalnya dijelasin dia baru 15 tahun. Iya memang dia ini 15 tahun kan tadi sebutnya 15 years. Cuma kan gua nggak tahu kok. Cuma mungkin kalau di apa nih? Cuma kalau di zaman ini 15 tahun tuh udah harusnya lulus kuliah apa enggak? Kurang tahu gua juga jadinya. Wih apa nih? Anjing buat pakai narkoba anjir. Buat pakai sabu-sabu. Dapat pipa. Kenapa mulai umur 11 tahun tuh baru masuk sekolah. Kita baru bangun sih dia. 11 tahun baru masuk sekolah.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
11 tahun. Nah, 11 tahun harusnya kalau di itu tuh apa ya? SD. Baru lulus SD, SMP.
Sir, the trolls.
Goblin Silver.
They were there because
Ranrock.
the trolls.
Mending di skip gak sih beginiannya? Apa sih? This is grave news. In the Elder Goblin and Dark Wizard are are after you. They want what we wanted. The fault.
They're after the locket. Yes, yes. I discovered an
Usia 17
inscription.
tahun lulus
When I
biasanya.
read it, it's a map of Hogwarts. It leads to
17 tahun kita belum SMA anjing di Indo.
Should we go? If our experience, I'd like you to work
Kayak
with Professor Heck.
gue sih bingung ya, siapa yang pertama kali menerapkan sistem pendidikan sesuai dengan umur gitu.
Could the library be? Perhaps we are. Once you've honed your, I'll let Professor Heckett know to expect you.
Gue sih suka apa ini? Report to Professor Heckett. Serba salah anjir, jadi Dark Wizard di dunia Harry Potter.
Revelio.
Tapi gue masih belum paham anjir. Sihir tuh sebenarnya ada apa enggak sih anjir? Iya enggak sih? Gue sih ngerasa kayak sihir tuh sebenarnya gak ada. Yang ada tuh cuma metafisika ya. Iya itu soalnya usia gimana Wizard baru ngebentuk magic core-nya di usia 11-17 tahun. Oh, nanti yang ngejawab itu semua pengalamannya ya. Yang ngejawab di ahli apa? Ih kucing anjing. Kucing. Yang dia ngejawab sihirnya bagus apa enggak tuh pengalamannya dia. Iya sih. Hahaha. Tawa si anjing. Gue masih nggak paham anjir, tangga-tangganya beda-beda arah, bangke. Keren banget anjir arsitektur orang zaman dulu begini nih.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell.
Good. As such, handy for lighting and when necessary.
Sounds
Quite. But before we get started, you may be surprised, but when you're finished, you know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio.
Ada apa anjir di
Seems
sini?
crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Tangga biadab kebanyakan apa? Udah habis. Emang gak bisa teleport ya? Oh ya juga ya. Iya juga ya, tapi gue belum bisa teleport. Di sini teleportnya deh. sorry Rob. Tapi lebih seru gak sih kayak jalan-jalan gitu, menikmati lorong-lorong sekolah gitu kan.
Revelio.
Gue lupa kalau bisa teleport anjir. Kunci anjir.
Can I help you?
Ini kah? Oh iya dia.
Sebastian told me to see you about.
If Sebastian vouch, I coordinate.
Apa nih? I coordinate duels 4+1. A dueling club of short is immediate only. So you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Imagine it's quite some.
How does cross?
You show up. It's our way of determining.
And to liven this up, the winner award the prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an
Wih,
entertaining
duel club.
pastime.
Seru nih duel begini. Dar kalau dalam bahasa Arab begini. So, gotta stop the ring. I'm ready lah. Anjir, dipikir dia siapa anjir? Ready gua. Coba nih apa nih? Ya elah deh, ade-adean ini mah lawannya. Capsule target lock. Apa bentar. Break spell Levioso. Target lock. Oke.
Leviosa.
Act like a winner.
Protego.
Is that all you've got? You're better than that!
Lah dek.
Perhaps one day I'll
Ejit begini anjing lawannya.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up.
Pasan Leviosa di game jadi
champion.
Jadi OP.
Count me in.
Karena kan dia OP-nya apa ya? Dia kan nge-counter shield kan. Kalau dia pakai shield, Leviosa jadi goyang shieldnya. Bener sih biologic harusnya.
Hope to see you back here again.
Terus kemana lagi gua? Ada Protego kan bisa counter kebanyakan sihir. Gua nggak tahu nama-nama sihirnya, sumpah. Yang gue tahu cuman ya udahlah, hajar, sikat, nahan, udah gitu-gitu aja.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of cross? I'm ready.
Brilliant. Are you dueling?
Shield itu Protego. Bentar. Are you dueling with a partner? Gue mau duel sama siapa ya? Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Sebastian ini agak brengsek nih.
Apologies in advance.
Wih, 3 orang. Refresher membuat benda melayang dan sulit dibuat bikin manusia melayang. Iya makanya kan dia nggak melayang, cuman kayak ngegeser doang nggak sih tadi? Subject gua.
There goes my way.
Leviosa.
Is that all you've got?
Protego.
You're better than that!
Accio.
Come on.
Even what for? Levioso.
Accio.
Protego.
Levioso.
Butuh dipenyakan logik game ini. Ngerti gue juga. Emang aneh yang buat, tapi keren sih gamenya kalau buat fun doang.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You didn't do. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but you'd better keep practice. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Complete around spell combination practice broadly. Coba di mana tuh?
Hello, Lucan.
Of course.
That would be wonderful.
Oh?
Accio.
Anjay.
Excellent
Gue bukan Harry Potter kebetulan. Anjay, kombonya begitu, Ram. Anjing, bisa combo begitu, bangke.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice.
Thank you,
Bisa
Lucan.
gitu ternyata
I say better to
kombonya.
discover one.
Gue bukan fans berat sih, cuma kayak menikmati Harry Potter aja sih gue.
Assignment's all finished.
Udah kalau aku langsung Avada biar aja. Nih, gue ikutin serangan lu, Ram nih. Langsung teleport gue anjir biar nggak lari-larian kayak orang gila gue. Nah, portkan gue.
Revelio.
I never fold down a corner in a book. Make a fuss too.
Levioso.
Gue pikir bisa di Levioso.
Can you help me?
Ogah. Gue mau main quest. Ada kedavra no counter bro. Mungkin itu kali ya awal asal usul dari ada apa sih? Ada kedavra apalah itulah pokoknya.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was
I finished.
glad to hear it.
Should be.
Yes. Your spell. I would rather. Let us begin. Concentrate. And keep your wand steady.
Anjir. Incendio. Killing Curse tuh jiwanya langsung meninggalkan tubuh.
Good work.
Apa ini Killing Curse? Kok dibakar anjir anak orang. Nggak bisa. Tadi ini apa ya? Lampu. Nggak apalah. Lampu belum dipakai ini. Tapi pakai lampu. Ini yang di bawah nggak bisa apa? Nah, tinggal belajar Find Fire biar bisa ngebakar satu kota. Ada Find Fire. Nggak ada Find Fire, Ram. Kok ini nggak bisa di bawahnya ya? Oh, beda-beda slot ternyata tuh. Kayaknya nggak ada di sana. Iya, nggak ada.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Wah, terus lebih apa ketimbang Avada? Nah, nggak ngerti gua. Oh anjir, keren cok, sumpah. Ngapain nih gua? Ini sihir apa orang asli sih, Ram? Yang patung-patung gini nih.
Ah, there you are.
Patung. Sihir kali ya dia, patung
Hello,
kasih
sir.
sihir.
You'll be pleased. So I hear. She tells me you must continue to work with her. That said, I don't. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Kenapa nih si Vic nih?
That man is exasperating.
Dia bisa gerak dan bisa
Unfortunately,
dan
our
sendiri
trip to the
mekanisme pertahanan
restricted
kalau
section
Hogwarts
will have to
diserang.
wait a bit
Oh.
longer.
But Professor,
We have no
Ya,
choice.
mungkin masuk akal
I
gitu,
shall
make
find-
sense.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Gue suka kagum anjir sama orang-orang zaman dulu yang bikin arsitektur bangunan tuh kayak gini. Serumit ini anjir. Istilah singkatannya itu golem kalau udah sihir patung gitu.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you.
Nih, masuk akal sih tuh.
Not many
Kayak gitu.
students.
Apa tuh? How many students have Victor Rockwood attention? What was it all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. Ranrock? Professor, a port? I barely thought. You can't be serious. Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that.
Understood. Your secret's safe with...
Thank you.
And I am.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted zone?
Detention, no doubt. Aside from what...
How concerned should I be about the light?
Madam Scribner.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you.
Revelio. Ada malam nih.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Seru, isi dunia Harry itu sihirnya termasuk kategori true magic soalnya mempersiapkan mereka tanpa mukjizat. Bentar, berarti gua harus ganti dulu nih. Ganti yang mana ya? Ini aja lah gua ganti. Gua ganti pakai ini. Anjay.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
Seru gini anjing sneaking.
Usually. But the key is in the... I'll create it.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ini nakal keluar malam-malam. Iya anjir.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Sebut-sebut mencuri
Why
anjing.
do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Nanti masuk dorm Slytherin ya? Iya. Iya, Slytherin masuknya itu ya. Karena kan yang pas diwawancara isinya apa kata si topinya. Terus gue jawab ambisius.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cellar and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Iya, padahal lebih bagus Ravenclaw. Emang iya? Lah bukannya ini ya?
Blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of
Emang
this.
bedanya apa? Si Slytherin sama Ravenclaw.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
Ravenclaw anak jenius isinya. Oh, bukannya yang ambisius. Salah dong. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah.
Reparo.
Berarti Slytherin ini orang-orang yang jadi ini kali ya, Dark Wizard.
That's it.
Iya nggak sih, Ram? Slytherin itu kebanyakan orang-orang yang orang-orang rasis di dunia Harry, nggak suka Muggleborn. Muggleborn itu apa? Coba pelan-pelan ya, Muggleborn itu apa?
Where might this lead?
Oh mungkin Slytherin ini kayak ini kali, orang anak-anak bangsawan semua. Iya nggak sih? Ini gimana caranya ke situ gua anjir? Hah?
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Oh.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Muggle itu wizard yang lahir dari keturunan manusia biasa. Pakai Oh. Bentar, gue harus tembak pakai apa ya? Ini kah? Coba.
Reparo. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Apa? Lihat lagi spellnya.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Disuruh lawan lagi gue. Udah gila anjir ini orang.
Incendio.
Serem gitu anjir.
Incendio. Accio.
Terus yang Muggleborn kebanyakan mati gua. Terus yang Muggleborn kebanyakan masuk ke Gryffindor. Oh. Ya, intinya kayak bangsawan gitu sih kayaknya nih Slytherin ini. Apa sih ini anjir?
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Dengannya ribet betul. Mana nih?
Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. It is a book after all.
Tapi kalau Ram ya, kalau misalkan masuk dorm Ravenclaw, ceritanya bakal sama atau beda? Sama aja sih. Ah ya udah. Slytherin tuh bagus karena lambangnya ular, anjing keren. Ravenclaw tuh yang merah bukan? Biru. Oh yang merah tuh yang tadi dia bilang Gryffindor ya. Anjir, jadi hijau gini tanahnya. Kayak Loki ya ini. Itu kan 4 founder. Oh dia 4 founder. Yang tadi warga lokalnya kayak Loki tuh dia tuh. Yang cowok tuh yang orang tua. Kayak Loki anjing.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your
Fitzgerald.
unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day.
Bukan
My
4
father
founder, kira ini
insisted it was
flashback.
my imagination running
Oh.
wild, but
Oh ini kayak pemimpin Hogwarts yang sekarang kali.
Percival,
Tapi bukan.
Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you
Pathfinder
to
soalnya dua
wield
cowok
such
dua
magic,
cewek.
you must
Sama kayak
first
gini ya, dua
master
cowok dua
all
cewek.
that Hogwarts has to
Nah,
offer.
udahlah skip aja. Paman bacot dianya. Bete juga ngodorin dia ngomong.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Wah,
Oh,
si Sebastian.
What will your uncle say?
Berkorban anjir si Sebastian ini.
Revelio.
Huff juga bagus tuh dormnya di basement. Aduh, emang ada berapa sih dormnya tuh? Banyak amat.
Revelio.
Empat dom, Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, Slytherin. Cuma kalau dari peringkat mana aja yang paling the best sampai yang paling cupu?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
Take the book.
It is rather unorthodox,
Revelio.
to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Hufflepuff. Oh, Hufflepuff. Apa? Oh, ini. Ngomong ke dia.
What? You accessed...
Fair enough.
I want to hear... Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using
Itu
ancient
nama
magic
dormsnya
to
sesuai
restore
nama-nama
Hamlet
keluarga
from a
4 Menteri
drought.
Miriam
Oh.
was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started...
Why the... I'll have to take...
No, I have to take it with me to London. Then masuk instant into the speak.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. My instinct is to...
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. But you'll want to pay...
Plenty to keep me occupied while...
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Tom's and Tribulation. Nil, tahu nggak sih Ram yang apa teka-teki ini? Gue kagak tahu sama sekali anjir teka-teki itu apa maksudnya. Godric Gryffindor, Reona Ravenclaw, Salazar Slytherin. Kalau aku lupa gue. Nih bagus tuh anjir buat nama anak nantinya. Oh nih metallic ini violet, a metal stylish groove and marble base. Anjay. Kumpulin hewan-hewan kayaknya tuh yang ada di hutan. Oh dikumpulin bukan teka-teki ya? Gue kira teka-teki ya anjir itu. Buat apa anjir begini-beginian? Coba lihat. Sabar. Tuh. Jadi teka-teki gitu dia buat kebuka pintu. Dan gue masih nggak paham. Apa ya maksudnya ya? Ntar kalau ada gue kasih nunjuk.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
Pintunya masih dibuka. Pintu apa yang masih dibuka?
And it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Sabar, gue gak bisa gerak ini. Hah, apa ini? Alright email, udah gua
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Luas banget kastilnya, makanya. Ntar mana ya teka-tekinya ya?
Revelio.
Petanya belum kebuka semua ya? Belum. Kan baru main tadi sore gua. Ini tamat baru main apa namanya, Assassin's Creed Shadow.
Revelio.
Di mana anjir? Oh, di sini. Apa ini anjir? Masih kita akhirnya masuk sekolah buat belajar. Oh iya, ini belajar. Belajar tanaman anjir. Ayah apa bawang ya? Bawang ngeteriak anjing. Anjing dia pakai air pocok tadi karakter gue. Oh, pengaman kopi gue pikir airport anjir.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid.
Tapi cantik ya, Profesor Garlic.
Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather
Actually, I
Ini
enjoyed
cakep,
it.
zaman
I
dari
couldn't
Potter
help but
diganti
catch your
Profesor.
enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already
Mukanya,
taken to herbology like a mandrake to fresh
pusing
soil.
gimana gitu.
Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany.
I already have some.
You visited them. I've arranged for you to have your... Plant the seeds then.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will... Now, you'll find that the cabbages do
Mandrake
get
itu
testy without
bahaya,
something to chew.
tahu bisa ngebunuh orang sama teriakannya.
I have
Oh, yang
a
tadi
bunny
ya,
for them to gnaw on.
yang si tumbuhan bawang itu Mandrake namanya.
They're in the other group. Come back and see.
Mana cantik? Lah, cantik banget.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take
Ini
us.
Ravenclaw nih ya.
Your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you act
Griffin
like
itu yang merah.
small
Oh,
for him.
Griffin.
Brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Attack dummy. Oh.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Hold tab. Open the. Attack the target dummy with jumping. Oh. Apa anjir? 8. Gimana anjir caranya? Oh.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Masih ngapain anjir, diapain nih? Oh,
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of... not saying you
hijau
can't do it alone,
MC,
but... well, imagine
biru
that wasn't the dummy.
Raven, kuning Havel, malaikat Gustri. Oh iya kah? Not saying you can't go alone, but well, imagine this was dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it.
You were? Dogweed and... you get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I was most pleased to include it. And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
And good, as you do seem to quite green-fingered. I'm eager to see your skill and shall continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so...
I'm glad.
Lihat lagi di mana? Oh, di situ.
Relishing their new pots. Cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must
Kan
first
kok MC-nya bisa akrab ya sama Dorm Griffin? Harusnya berantem terus karena Pure Blood supremasi. Gak ngerti gue juga. Emang aneh emang.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Alah, 500 meter coba. Siapa yang mau jalan ke sono anjir?
Revelio.
Kaget gue anjir. Apa nih?
I'm not going to lose any more sleep.
Levioso.
Just to be sure.
Not sure we should study for the astronomy exam in the library. Might be better off outdoors.
Apa sih? Oh, T, gue lupa.
Reparo. Accio. Reparo.
Kayaknya sih mereka terpengaruh sama protagonis hal. Makanya karakter MC-nya punya armor cerita mungkin. Mungkin. Ini apa nih? Reparo.
Lumos.
Pakai apa nih anjir?
Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Have you ever been to kitchens? I hear it's run by house elves.
Dibakar kardusnya.
Incendio.
Ah, dibakar anjing.
My mother was shocked about it.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ini MC belum belajar skill buka pintu ya, belum. Nggak tahu di mana belajarnya, bodo amat. Gue mau main quest dulu. Sambil ngebuka-buka map ya kan. Batu apa nih anjir?
Levioso. Incendio.
Dapat apa? Oh, itu doang.
Revelio.
Bilang aja lah, jangan bolos dulu. Main quest lebih penting, Pak. Ntar bahas itu dulu. Anjir, di situ ada yang lebih deket ya. Gue ngapain muter-muter? Ada misi ya. Kadang tuh terlalu patuh juga nggak terlalu baik, Ram. Yang gede buat ayamnya.
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you? We did not speak.
Apa nih? We did not speak about it at the time, but I'm hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gring?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. A portkey brought.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. Professor Fig says I have a...
Is that the magic you use?
I think so. I know that's a lot to...
It is. For now, it is. I realized something. You displayed such both of you have inspired me.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow. I am not going to sit.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus taking him down would cripple.
That may be true.
I spoke with her. I overheard some of... I was thinking...
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen. In the meantime, remember...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Kenapa itu? Ada yang marah-marah kah?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rook.
No, miss.
Protego!
Die for that.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Siapa itu?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student over my dead body.
I hate
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! I know your kind. You weaken me quickly.
Reducto! Not so tough now, are ya?
Stop that right now!
Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
Ah, no!
Mana? Hilang udah.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Dibanting gitu. Serem banget ya.
Are you alright?
I am. Care to tell me?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rook.
It's a long story.
Well, best get...
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yeah. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant. She's a traveling...
You're a researcher?
Nor a...
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin...
Fixture?
These... I believe.
I can see why you're so interested.
Well then, no one has yet managed to... I suspect that Mallowsweet is...
Mallowsweet?
Versatile. I had just a... You see...
The Mallowsweet?
Precisely. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres. You got the mallow sweet to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
Buta semua spellnya di sini, harusnya kan cukup pakai Expelliarmus biar toka sihir musuhnya diambil terus orangnya pingsan. Gak jelas, saya brutal banget. Dia brutal ini, dar. Coba guys, beli paket dulu gue. Udah banyak sihir efektif tapi di game biasanya bisa nguras energi. Nah, let's fucking go. Apa ini ceritanya? Hah?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Lu ngapain sih? Dibakar kah?
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Speak to trade well.
I take it we can call that?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more
Emang iya?
questions.
Masih hati-hati loh.
work?
Pilih spell dan misinya soalnya ngaruh kayak di MC.
I may have missed some.
Are all of the trial?
Oh, ini ada
You
good
should feel
ending.
free. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Ya ada Evil Pet sama True Ending. Oh, gua pengennya Evil Pet. Kalau Evil Pet tuh gimana? Nanti kasih tahu Ram ya kalau udah endingnya tuh. Nih apa? Nanti kalau yang itu mesti belajar Dark Rose. Oh, terus kasih tahu Ram. Endingnya tuh gua apa nih? Evil Pet atau True Ending? Belajar ramuan gini. Tiga sihir terang dipelajarin tuh. Ntar gue pelajarin nama gue.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Iya, waktu jadi Dark Lord mengalahkan Voldemort. Emang iya. Gue tau aja Dark Lord aja di film Avenger. Iya ada nggak ya yang story mode Avenger gitu ya? Seru kali ya, ngelewatin angkasa gitu. Apa sih itu Guardian of the Galaxy? Ada deh. Gue udah tamat itu Guardian of the Galaxy.
Not an easy potion to brew. And from what I hear of your recent exploit, Professor Weasley had you acquired.
Yes, sir.
Good. But in the future, some can be harvested. Others, however, come and see me when you...
Terus apa ini?
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a... Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say to have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get...
Brilliant! I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth...
Pleasure
Gareth
to meet you.
Weasley.
She's my aunt. Listen, I'm just busy.
I suspect that's...
You're as clever as... I simply need...
Apa nih? I simply need a single full provider. I should already be sharp office permission first give it for me.
I'll get you the food
Yang saya banget Voldemort belum lahir itu tampaknya 100 tahun sebelum
I assure
Harry.
you he won't. Fruit feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you
Anjing
see
lu
what I'm
tahu
growing.
jauh begitu Ram.
That's me when you
Gua
have
aja
to have
kagak
it.
ngeh aing.
Your potion should...
Revelio.
aku tahu dari nama kelasku. Oh.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! You should get back to...
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Drink defense covering with the rubber rocky shine. Oh. Kalau Dumbledore kan dia dari timeline Fantastic Beasts. Fantastic Beasts siapa? Wah gak tau Ram. Anjay udah kah?
And now we add the Mallow Suite, and... That's odd. What's happening?
And I.
Glad I was able to get it out.
You must simply have a knack. Some students seem so fascinating. Merlin's beer. Speaking of stuff.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
Dibawa kemana anjir ini?
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
I'm surprised you had the time.
Bener keren loh.
You
Dia pas
seemed
turun
rather
satu
busy
kota
helping
dalam
Mr.
satu malam.
Weasley brew chaos.
Stres saya itu orang emang. Hasil positif biasanya rather busy helping Mr. Weasley. Guys.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's act. As for the work I confess
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. In addition to having Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Dismissed.
Yay. Apa nih? Si kunci ini apaan ya? Anjay, ada Superman gini. Belum lagi musuhnya dia Grindelwald, Dark Lord pertama dalam sejarah yang ngebakar kota Paris. Gua kagak tahu dia siapa. Inilah gue mau jadi Dark Lord apa? Mau jadi yang menguasai ilmu hitam ya kan. Wih apa nih? Dapat jubah nanti anjir. Nontonlah itu partnya Dumbledore dan mereka tidak ya, terima kasih. Gue tuh terakhir kali nonton film apa ya? Ada gue film Korea nih, nonton film Guy. Tapi tenang aja lah, adegan-gayanya kan skip di sana.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against
Trauma gitu gue ini.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
They may pretend to like him, but they don't.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley.
Tonton aja Fantastic Beasts. Nanti coba lah gue tonton. Ini 200 meter ini. Jauh juga. Habis apa gila gue bakal satu kota pakai fire apinya berubah jadi naga. Fantastic Beasts itu masih nyambung sama Harry Potter. Oh, timeline sebelum Harry.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Ada 3 film lagi, nunggu film keempat, nunggu mereka udah. Ah, itu dia.
Akio.
Cara ngambil gimana anjay?
Akio. Levioso. Accio. Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
Scarlet namanya anjir suka.
Revelio. Down to the water's edge.
Agak ribet nyebutin nama.
This had better not be a trick. Revelio.
Dalam rumah bisa masuk nggak ya? Bisa deh. Namanya Gerlet, tapi disebutnya mesti Grout. Spell UK gitu gak sih? Apa nih?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Apaan tuh ya?
Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope's, apologies for...
What's this all about?
Scrope can tell you more.
Happy to help. Especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late, miss. Before she died, she was delirious.
I'm sorry to hear.
Scrope believed Apollonia for... Scrope would not dare ask.
How did you know?
Scrope hears.
Tell me more. How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of... One day, Scrope was able to...
It seems this may help us, but...
Scrope, take this. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Skip gitu dia. Kelamaan aja pusing kepala gua. Ah, anjir apaan itu bangke? Gede banget.
Levioso.
Push hilang dah lo.
Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. 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 Protego. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Accio.
Terjauh.
Incendio. Yes. Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
Oh anjir.
Incendio.
Nah ini kan agak logis dia Fiersa nggak mampar ke musuh. Mana aja dalam gitu? Oh, cumi-cumi tadi yang gede banget.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on
Could
to
it be? A visitor? The name's Richard Jackdaw. How in the...
A house elf named Scro...
Ah.
Dia betul-betul
Sorry to
baik.
say,
Dia
I
kalau
sold the ring
anak-anak
a
Hogwarts
long
tenggelam
time
biasanya
ago.
dia oh.
Can't say I blame. I thought... What would...
I'd like to...
They're not... So, here...
I think I could guess how you died.
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt well. Hence, if you...
Why? Oh. How is it possible?
I didn't... He has... He dropped...
I suppose...
I'm sure the... If you don't mind...
Revelio.
Biasanya banyak bocil yang suka renang tuh. Nah biasanya dilempar keluar air sama si cumi. Oh. Lidah dagbog. Coba di ke tengah. Coba ke tengah ya. Diselamatin gak ya sama si cumi-cumi? Ya coba juga ya. Mana anjir, jangan mau ke tengah. Oh ini dia. Telanjang apa ya? Gak bisa nyelam anjir. Gak bisa nyelam. Gak bisa nyelam anjir. Ke tengah gini gua. Gak bisa tenggelam anjir, Ram. Loh. Ya cuma cuek anjir. Iya anjir. Lagi pula juga dia gak bisa tenggelam. Gimana cara tenggelamnya? Mungkin ntar kali ada misinya ke tengah laut terus tenggelam di tengah laut diselamatin sama si cumi. Mungkin.
Lumos.
Kayaknya si kerdil nih.
Hello, Scrope.
Keren
Thanks
kan?
to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast
Keren
was the key.
anjing.
I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the...
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia.
I'm sorry to say that Jack...
Sad news indeed. Well, Scrope takes some consolation.
I did. Thank you again.
Apa ini maksudnya? Terus gitu yang bilang dulu berkata keren. Tapi keren kan? Ah jelek bagusan ini anjir. Tadi apa topi? Tapi beginian. Map Dark Forest itu, oh. Terus misi kemana lagi nih misi? Wih, dapat sihir nih. Belajar dulu nih. Belajar sihir.
Professor, I wondered, did you?
I did. Why do you ask?
Nah tuh Expelliarmus. Apa tuh Expelliarmus nih ntar nih?
As for the student, although I can tell.
Apa tuh? Appearance can be deceiving. You see stuff.
Time itself.
Well.
An unspeakable.
Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity.
You have.
Keep up with your wand.
Buat nyolong kasir lawan. Oh. Boleh itu boleh. Press F. You can advance time pressing F. Attendance device again the dark arts class during the day. Oh. Harus siang anjir. Kocak banget. Jauh banget anjir itu. Anjir apa ada di cok? Jauh sekali anjir.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ngeliat paginya di mana anjir? Dia juga nggak tahu jamnya jam kapan. Wih, ada perampok. Wih, apaan ini anjir? Gede banget anjir. Saya sih ke tuh. True tidak perlu. Quest nomor 1. Kenapa lagi? I need learn to before I can follow the chart. Oh, disarm. Harus belajar dulu tuh gue disarm tuh. Si bisa tuh anjing. Belum ada apa-apa udah mau apa? Udah mau misi. Harus turun sih kayaknya nih. Kamera di mana sih? Ada makan belum? Belum. Apa emang? Belum mau beli gue makan.
Revelio.
Salah gue.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Kamera di mana sih ini? Nggak, itu adik gua itu brengsek. Kamera di mana ya? Emang kalau ada nggak boleh gitu. Nggak harus juga dong. Bentar, ini kamera di mana sih anjir? Lupa gua. Lupa aja di mana kamarnya ya. Ini ya. Bukan ini. Hah, tuh, apa nih Ram tuh? Apa nih maksudnya nih?
Revelio.
Nah, coba kita buka ya. Bingung kok pintu sama. Gue aja bingung. Hapus, gue foto aja lah, gue kasar banget gue. Gue foto. Tuh, kenapa bisa 15? 14, 15, kenapa kedua 3 gitu? Dari mana konsepnya dia? Tuh. Bingung anjir. Lima belas. Itu masih sesuai nomor. Nah, itu dia. 15. Dua belas, 15, 12, 15, 17. Gimana ya? Kalau 17 tuh apa? Bagus sekali. 17. Cumi-cumi. Mana ada cumi-cumi? Gak ada aja. Lima, ini kan 12 tuh atas tuh. 12, 15, 2, 3, 4, berapa? 18 sama 4 berapa? 22. Kambing kali ya, kepala kambing coba. Yang kepala kambing. Satu lagi berarti agak. Tiga. Apa ditambah kali ya? Coba 15. Kambing berapa? 2. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 6. Nah itu kadal. Beli gue ditambah coba. Kadal. Kadal. Terus ini bisa 19. Coba. Membangun gas tegang. 3 sama 9 berapa? 3 sama 9 12. 12 sama 7. Berarti yang cumi-cumi harusnya nih. Nah, ini. Mampus bisa. Bener. Bener aja. Bener. Semudah itu ternyata. Gampang banget, Ram. Teka-tekinya.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Apa itu anjir? Masih scam ternyata. Apa ya anjing tiba-tiba masih scam? Tidur di mana anjir nih orang? Daripada nggak dimainin. Apanya? Sini lah pinjam akunnya ada shadow ke gue daripada dimainin. Mana orang gue aja belum beli, kocak. Kalau beli sekarang masih rame anjir yang make. Mana sih kamarnya anjir? Gue aja bingung sama kamar gue sendiri.
Appears I won't be going up there. I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Gak tahu gue. Udah siang belum sih? Dulu lah masih malam anjir.
I can't go up there.
Ini kah? Bukan anjir. Oh ini kamar tidur gua nih. Bukan anjir tapi. Gimana biar istirahat anjir nih orang? Nggak istirahat anjir.
Revelio.
Oh. Nah, siang langsung nih suka bolos sekolah lupa kamar tidur di mana. Tuh. Baru bisa kan? Udah skip aja. Udah gitu doang sekolahnya.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I... Well done. Pay close attention. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Terus kemana? Oh, setting dulu nih Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your
Terus
life
dummy.
one day.
Anjay.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Professor?
You're curious.
Yes.
Now.
You do seem to have come to...
It's a matter, and to dwell at this point. Yes?
If I may.
Kind of you to...
Yes. Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
Nah, habis ini belajar killing course. Di mana? Emang ada? Belum ada. Nanti belajar. Jutaan kalau nggak salah. Tar belajar killing course.
Revelio.
I don't know what they think I'll see around here.
Harus lawan nih. Seru kali ya?
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Levioso.
Head in the clouds, this one.
Waduh.
I'm embarrassed for you.
To get my claws
Expelliarmus!
Coward! What they feared?
Protego!
Admirable trick.
A lucky shot. Confringo!
Levioso! Accio!
Stop thinking around like a penny.
Incendio!
Is that the best you can do?
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Protego!
You'll have to fight eventually. You dare slay one of my own? You will.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
What have you done?
Mati lu. Tampil Expelliarmusnya biar nggak banyak pakai tongkat. Alright.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
Anjay. Ejit gini deh. Udah habis gitu doang. Ya elah deh, kasih dikit deh. Kasih dikit ya deh ya.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard.
I suppose I should...
Well said.
Follow me. Keep your eyes, as you can imagine.
Aside from the bird bath,
Anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Oh, gue disuruh ke sana. Oke.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The
And the
waterfall.
cave.
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as intramuros.
Ada portal anjing.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus!
Oh, look at you! Well done!
Expelliarmus!
No! Still helping to survive!
Incendio! I won't rest.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Autodidact wizard nih MC. Nggak Expelliarmusnya nggak bisa di-spam. Jadi ada kodenya gitu.
Big this place is.
Oh, diambil, gue lupa.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me.
Oh, teka-teki anjing. Bentar, berarti ini dulu. Bisa nih.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Api nih.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Potato! Incendio!
Woi, apaan ini tiba-tiba keluar begini?
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Gadget gitu deh.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Langsung mati kalau dibakar. Iya anjir. Hat lagi gimana sih anjir?
Oh, behind the rock. There it is.
Kaget gue laba-laba. Di mana sih ininya anjir? Oh, berarti harus kesana dulu gua. Ujung gitu. Oh, mapnya nggak bisa dibuka lagi.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Betul kata-kata Kiki. Iya anjir.
Accio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Protego.
Mana anjir ini?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what Jackdaw.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego.
Akhirnya itu loh. Waduh, apa itu, Cok? Lempar tanaman, coba. Iya, gue lempar nih. Gue lempar tanaman. Woi, apaan itu, bangke?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. Only a magic that spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Atau gimana ya?
I need to look around for the symbol.
Atau gimana anjir? Oh, di situ.
Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Si Jack matinya nyusahin anjir.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus with so many roots.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Alah, salah pencet gua anjing.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Nah, ini dia nih.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Pertama coba. Udah mati, telat lah. Sudah telat, sudah mati ya.
That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio.
Tadi ada ini mana dia? Ambil dulu ininya ya. Nah. Nah, itu loh. Lu bilang lempar tanaman anjing.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Protego! Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Apa nih?
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Protego serbaguna.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone?
Ngomong sama lukisan kayak siapa ya?
You've paid attention.
Kayak siapa Ram? Ngomong sama lukisan Ram kira-kira.
Share our ability
to see traces of ancient magic.
Kayak capres itu enggak sih?
As you have
Ngomong sama
likely realized
lukisan.
by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access opportunity.
I won't, Professor. But I. Very well.
Good.
Yang mana nih? Spell, Dark Arts, to increase your ability with the Dark Arts, to improve overall effectiveness. Apa nih kira-kira? 8 talent point available. Gas dark arc gas. Anjay. Ini apa? Itu doang ini. Wah anjir. Keren-keren cok. Ini. Keren-keren bangke. Coba kalau core. Oh berarti gue nguasanya yang core nih sebelumnya anjir tuh. Ada 3 skill terlarang. Mana? Gua. Ya juga ya. Must be able to flame and like this talent. Itu Imperio. Oh ini Imperio Mastery. Apa kedabra Mastery anjay. Ada killing. Mana? Ini kursa krilling nggak ada. Iya, must be able cast weapon under this talent. Nantilah pelan-pelan lah satu-satu.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
The chamber.
What are you up to now?
Itu kaget gua. Tiba-tiba
Revelio.
ngomong lu kocak lu.
Expelliarmus.
Banget lu. Gak mau dibakar anjir. Yang Alpha tuh killing. Oh. Ntar nunggu level 22 dia.
Back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Flying class. Apa nih spell combination praktis? Nggak usah lah. Nah, flying class nih. Itu Avada mau sekuat apapun musuhnya sesuatu skill. Oh. Ntar kita belajar. Anjay, kelas sapu terbang. Harus nunggu siang anjir. Nah kan tidurnya di luar mulu ini anak murid. Waktu kata termaafkan. Nah, kita belajar nanti.
Mr. Clopton, your attention.
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
Musuh
One
mau
leg
pakai
over,
Portego
so there's
pun
a
mati.
leg on each side.
Kita belajar
None of
nih
that
Avada
side saddle
Kedavra.
nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each
Oh.
ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in
I
one
think I'm
piece.
getting the hang of this.
Excellent.
Ini belajar terbang harusnya ada di semester 1.
Well done.
Nah, ya masih semester
Now that your
awal
habit
kan
has
dibilang
taken
Ram.
root, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced. This next set of rings will take you around the grounds.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Kayaknya gamenya nggak sesuai kurikulum soalnya.
Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched. I'd imagine you're. But I'm getting ahead. We haven't properly met. Am I right in sus?
Can't say no to that. What?
A bit of a deep. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Dulu kira pas game ini rilis bakal tayang mesinnya Harry Potter kayak game PS2 yang dulu. Gua anjir malah aneh ini. Timelinenya beda kan. Beda timeline sama Harry Potter.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Seru tapi kalau remake yang game PS2. Gue PS2 malah gak main, Ram.
Now that's more like it.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
Yang PS2 sih
And
bener
where have you
copy
two been?
di film 1/3.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for
Bentar lah.
you,
Gua
you
abis
do
ini
well to use
mau
better judgment in
ngerokok
the
dulu
future.
sebat anjir, pengen ngerokok gua. Nggak bisa ngerokok gua di
Chin up.
kamar.
That was some rather good flying.
Ya kah?
Sorry
Ntar
about
Ram,
that
gua
business with
sebat dulu Ram.
Mikawa.
It was worth...
You see...
Oke, sebat lah. Depulso. Di mana Depulso?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Came as no surprise to my father.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Never a dull moment when I go home for the holiday.
Acquire and use focus potion. Acquire maksimal. Profesor Sharp. Profesor Sharp di mana ya? Profesor Sharp. Udah kelas baca? Udah. Kemana nih gua buat dapetin skill ini Depulso? Sedang mana? Ini Depulso. Gue lagi nyari quest ini. Nih. Ya dulu lah. Tadi profesornya. Terus dicari tuh gua. Ketemu tuh segede gitu kayaknya tuh kelas. Ntar lah habis gue main quest.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, and then the werewolves join the goblins.
Levioso!
Iya lagi sering bolos.
Professor Weasley?
Jam 11. Udahan lah. Istirahat gua. Charm kelas kayaknya. Mungkin nanti coba kita cek.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Iseng lah putar.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the... You can come. I suggest...
Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Mana tadi Evanesco? Mana anjir Evanesco Levioso? Oh, ini dia.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Explore the room.
Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Revelio. Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio.
Anjir, ini gak ada apa-apa di sini. Tapi berputar-putar.
Accio.
Tahu ah. Masuknya gimana masuknya ya? Bingung anjir masuknya.
Accio.
Udah lanjut aja.
Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for...
The room of... It's unplottable, so won't... Deke's seen students in need of... You seem to have access...
I was thinking about needing a place away.
Oh, that explains it.
What I need specifically.
Well then... Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it.
Skip semua ya. Bete aja dengan ngobrol doang. Lu bete guys ya Ram kalau main game kebanyakan ngobrol gitu. Tapi berputar-putar aku bingung sendiri melihat aku jadi. Kadang sih bete kalau kita nggak menarik. Iya.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah! And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent.
Revelio.
It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
Conjuring?
Oke, sudah level 4 ya, yang pas dulu. Ah, bentar. Dulu aku skip semua sama Good Over.
Very good.
Yang penting berantem kalau Good
When
Over betul.
translating complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone, they can also be collected.
I see. Can I...
You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? You should find both familiar.
Conjuring spell. Anjay. Bisa bikin barang, iya anjir. You have reached your budget for this day. Oh. Apa tuh? Conjure a potting table.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have. We discovered this room together. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charmed.
Oh, bisa.
It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Kalau dibanding universe Harry sama universe anime Type Moon, kayaknya lebih keren sihirnya Harry. Iya kah? Emang kalau si Type Moon tuh kenapa?
I will be sure to
Jelek kah
speak with Deek
sihir-sihirnya?
if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit.
Leviosa. Ini apa? Lumos. Bagus nih. Tapi kan mereka mempelajari sihir dengan logik fisik dan mereka bikin cawan suci terus adain perang cawan buat dapetin true magic kayak di Harry.
Deek hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Apa bedanya true magic sama magic biasa? Itu animenya yang Fate. Oh, iya. Tahu gue sempet nonton cuman gak sampai habis sih yang Fate itu. Mit Sebastian tuh kayak karakternya Ming gak sih? Anime yang Fate Summon 7 Hero. Iya, gue sempet nonton itu. Cuman gak lama. Ketemu sama caranya Bass anjing. Kemarin gue habis bukber Ram sama si Bass, sama si Artra, Mana anak X yang lainnya?
Over here. Sebastian.
It had.
First, let me thank you for what you didn't.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing.
Understood. We can talk more in... This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Mana ini? Nah, mereka di dunia yang sihir itu menurun karena zaman Pradewa udah lewat, makanya bikin cawan suci buat rebutan magic. Cuman cawannya kena kutukan sama salah satu hero pas perang cawan ketiga. Berarti kalau anime Fate itu mirip-mirip kayak Harry Potter ya. Explore the room.
I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize it. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Ya, mereka penyihir sana sebut magus, bukan penyihir.
I know
Coba
Ominous.
gua kalau
Met him in our
gabut
common
nonton
room.
Fate lah.
I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how though. Ominous was born blind. His wand seems
Is that how he found this place?
No. I've never
Di
heard
goa
anyone
gini
else.
anjir misinya.
Again,
Kayak
mention this to no one,
kayak sepak bola Indo sekarang.
He had. Of course. Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to. Away.
Really?
Like,
Apa tuh? Professor said not an appropriate spell to the student. Ah.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in To be fair, but you should learn it. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Anjay, belajar dark magic lagi. Ini yang gue suka nih.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Sticks to targets though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their
Jauh banget anjir
uses,
jaraknya.
but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Anjay. Kalau di Harry kan mereka bisa nyiptain sihir sendiri, itu sementara di Fate kayak nggak bisa soalnya sistem sihir mereka berbeda. Mungkin. Gue belum nonton anime Fate sampai
I
habis.
enjoyed that.
The first time
Cuman
Ominous and
satu
I
episode
practiced
doang.
Confringo, singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell, the addictive.
The blast does heat things
Lorenya
up.
lebih seru ketimbang nonton
I
anime
see how
sih.
you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. And Ominous and I used to practice down here for... Haven't been here in...
I'm sorry about you.
Perhaps when I next...
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. We're meeting a new student.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way,
I'm not sure where to start.
you said something was... I assume it's to
Mm.
do with what you told me.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted
Kalau
you with
animenya
knowledge
cuma
of the
fokus
secret
game sini aja,
undercroft.
sementara lore-nya lebih ke arah
You can
dunianya
trust
sendiri
me.
sama misalnya.
Right.
Ancient magic. I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't...
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. Fig and I think that Ranrock...
Are you telling...
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of you...
I...
Well, when you do know, tell me. In the meantime, spend as much time here as you'd like. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Aku aja bingung itu. Nonton animenya ngapain dari begitu. Nah, ketahuan kan?
Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
Pas
I've
baca
recognized
lorenya
that
baru
voice.
oh.
You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself...
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to...
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you
Kalau
very
di
much.
hari mereka kan fokus cerita
But I
main
know
lorenya,
what
jadi
you
enak nonton
meant.
filmnya.
Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need
Seru
your
gak sih
help.
kayak nonton film-film penyihir begitu aja.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Cuekin, belakang lihat. Tapi berputar-putar, aku bingung sendiri. Nih, di mana Profesor Sharp anjay? Gue tuh kagak tahu di mana Profesor Sharp.
Protego!
See me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than...
Coba masuk ke tiap kelas makanya. Gue aja nggak tahu di mana kelasnya, Ram. Sumpah. Saking banyak tangga, ini gue nggak tahu gue lagi di mana. Nih malah ke kamar mandi gue. Ini apa nih? Ih, Profesor si cantik gitu. Tuh malah kesini gue. Profesor Fig adanya.
You're back. Yes.
Why would you want
to a cave?
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And, believe it or not...
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that.
Ntar gue ganti dulu nih.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently.
Coba cek Google di mana profesornya. Nanti habis ini. Gue juga penasaran anjir mau dapetin apa jurusnya sihirnya.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Tapi berputar-putar. Kapan dia bisa beli facecam ya? Beli facecam langsung maraton anjing gua. Maraton streaming sambil tidur, sambil main game.
This looks promising.
Beli facecam tapi jarang live, sama aja bohong. Live gua, live. Ya kan gua mau namatin ini. Mau namatin Hogwarts Legacy. Gue sebenarnya kalau jarang live itu karena gue krisis identitas, Ram. Gue bingung mau live apa gitu. Passion gue di mana. Nah, gue baru nemuin tuh akhir-akhir ini. Passion gue tuh kayak nyoba-nyoba game baru gitu. Sebenarnya kan kayak Hogwarts bukan game baru ya, game lama. Cuman buat gue nih kayak game baru gitu. Gue belum pernah mainin. Nah itu passion live apa ya? Passion game gue tuh di situ. Oh nice, nyoba game anjir. Ini aja gue ini selesai Aceh Shadow selesai. Gue masih bingung nih mau main game apa. Mungkin antara The Last of Us atau gue mau main Need for Speed yang Most Wanted.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor.
Game Jepang aja. Apa? Game Jepang adakah?
How you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend.
Ngomong sama lukisan tuh kayak siapa ya?
I do.
Kayak nggak asing gitu.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability. The potential and power.
Gak asing banget ada orang yang ngomong sama lukisan. Kayak capres-capres itu tuh.
Four trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Apa tuh? Do you recall the pensive memory you've in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key.
Starblade udah nyoba nggak? Belum tahu gue malah baru tahu ada game namanya Starblade. Ada 3 ending.
Charles is another of the keepers. A designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well.
Coba deh, bagus tuh jadi wifu MC-nya. Enggak, tapi gamenya itu game action atau game conversation kayak gini yang banyak ngobrolnya. Gue kalau game banyak ngobrol nggak mau gue. Soalnya ada tuh beberapa game yang lagi booming itu yang game punya pacar 5 orang gitu loh. Action boleh, ntar gue coba cari di YouTube deh.
You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig.
Respectfully, sir, traces of a powerful dark, and we may already.
This is.
I do.
Then, in the light, whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials,
satu pasti si Ram.
Only
ya kan?
by one
yang dua mungkin gua sendiri karena gua lagi mantau komen.
Shall we have a look?
Yang satu lagi siapa nih yang nonton? Nggak mau komen nih, satu lagi nih.
I know that tower.
Tiga Detroit Become Human bagus game.
You may have seen it yourself.
Sabar, gua soal update dulu nanti.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that.
Not much, I'm afraid. My recollection...
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell...
Kalau mau yang berantem terus Good Over Ragnarok. Terlalu mekanik banget. Gue sebenarnya gue nih ya sebenarnya pengen main Elden Ring, Black Myth Wukong, Ram. Gue ngeliat di YouTube kayak wah anjing keren banget. Cuman kayaknya aduh terlalu over mekanik ya. Tangan gue bisa kesemutan nanti. Elden Ring. Iya gue pengen main sebenarnya Elden Ring, cuman kayak mental gue belum siap aja buat main Elden Ring. Mungkin nanti lah gue mainnya. Tapi berputar-putar. Lorenya keren parah itu Elden Ring. Oh iya kah?
Revelio.
Ini gue kemana anjir? Oh kesini. Apa tuh? Situ anjir. Anjir amat 1400. Buset. Iya, yang jadi Elden Lord sebenarnya punya 2 gender, cewek cowok terus bisa. Serem amat anjir, bisa cewek cowok gitu. Tapi berputar-putar, aku bingung sendiri. Bisa beranak sendiri. Bisa, kayak apa ya hewan yang bisa beranak sendiri?
Revelio.
Apa nih? Leech juice anjay. Wih. Apa nih?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
Apa itu anjir? Sono coba.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Punya try ending malah kasihan aku, cuman sayangnya dia seribet anjir emang. Bentar, gue penasaran apa yang di seberang tuh, apa ya namanya? Lah ini mah yang di seberang tadi. Halah, Puki.
Revelio.
Tapi berputar-putar. Aku bingung sendiri.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato.
Belum. 1-8 belum. Gue nyobain Resident Evil cuma PS2 doang. Gue main Resident Evil kemarin, nggak kemarin sih, udah lama, tahun lalu kalau nggak salah, sama Bella. Jantungan gue anjir. Bella aja nggak mau main lagi anjir.
Incendio! He's had all their teeth. Accio.
Ay, kenapa gue ditusuk anjir? Dia main yang ke-7 berapa? Dia main yang ke berapa? Ke-7 kah? Gue lupa ya, pokoknya banyak scene dimana kejar-kejaran sama si siapa? Sama si peran penjahatnya. Semenjak itu gue nggak mau lagi anjir ke Resident Evil.
Potato.
Avoiding our problems.
Accio. Confringo.
Luck. Nothing more than luck. Admirable strength.
Potato.
Nothing more than luck.
Accio. Confringo. Leviosa.
You'll have to fight it.
Accio. Confringo. Potato.
I want this.
Accio.
I'm out before I shoot definitely one of my own. You will.
Accio. Confringo. Potato. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Potato. Accio. Confringo.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Confringo. Accio.
Potato! Confringo! You just got
Accio.
lucky. You haven't got a prayer.
Confringo. Potato. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa.
Bantai-bantai nama gue semuanya. Sumpah gue bantai-bantain orang-orang. Oh, jadi yang itu bukan.
I would say that Irondale is not.
Confringo.
Stop right there.
Potato. Accio. Leviosa.
Avoiding our problems.
Confringo. Accio.
Admirable trick.
Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
What have you done?
Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
You may want to.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
Brutal gini. Halo Gwen. Happy birthday ya Gwen. Pakai panjang umur.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
Gue kasih napas anjing, sumpah. Mampus gue gak kasih napas kan lo. Gue bantai-bantain siapapun anjir.
Confringo.
Cragcroft. If it isn't, Nora.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
Tapi berputar-putar. Mana segini doang lawannya? Ya elah dek. Jet banget dek. Ini dia nih, dua-duanya nih gue lawan. Nggak jadi, itu spider.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
I tell you then, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Confringo. Protego. Accio. Confringo.
Nothing more than luck.
Accio.
Avoiding our
Levioso. Confringo.
Stop flitting around like a pretty
Protego.
wing.
Accio. Confringo.
No!
Levioso. Accio.
Gokil, brutal banget. Kombonya kalau ketemu enak banget anjir.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
Accio. Confringo. Protego.
Nothing more than
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
Brutal.
So close.
Accio.
Nothing more than luck.
Let's play predator and prey.
You'll have to fight them.
Protego.
Avoiding our problems.
Accio.
Stop flitting around like a minion. Admirable trick.
Confringo. Protego. Accio.
Aku tinggal baca.
Protego. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
I'm scared of heights.
Confringo. Accio.
Nothing.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
You should never have come here.
That's just painful.
Protego.
Production.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
Let's see you survive. Ringo.
Protego. Levioso.
Confringo. That'll to warm you up.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
Burn, my young friend.
Confringo. Accio.
Ringo.
Protego. Confringo. Revelio.
Nah, itu dia loh yang gue cari. Searching, anjay. Ada lagi kah yang harus cari? Ah, itu dia tuh. Your gear slot are full. Ah. Emang ada. Alah, gue malah pencet itu anjing. Oh, dapat defense ya?
Revelio.
Heard something. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Protego.
Clever.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
Apa nih?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower.
Over here.
When we can't... Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in
Incendio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Apa anjir Pertificus?
I suppose we could charge right into their mist. Oh. Ah.
Use Protego successful. Protego tuh apa anjir? Accio, Depluso, Descendo. Sumpah gua nggak tahu anjir. Portego tuh apa?
Potato! Move the tower! Why? I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Accio! Incendio!
I won't rest!
Levioso! Confringo! Accio!
No!
Incendio! Protego!
Lebih gampang begini kan?
Revelio!
Tapi berputar-putar, aku bingung sendiri.
Revelio! Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Spells won't save you now.
Confringo!
Me.
Incendio!
There you are. You can't stop us.
Confringo!
Can't get you yet!
Accio!
Is that the best? What an
Confringo! Revelio! Accio!
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm. Revelio!
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like... could be anyone.
Revelio.
Welcome to Sanbakar's tower.
Hello, Professor.
I did.
We're going to...
Yes. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. Revelio.
Find the entrance to the first trial. Apa coba maksudnya ini?
Revelio.
Ya sempet-sempetnya ngopi anjing.
Revelio.
Tapi berputar-putar.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Api berputar-putar.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Waduh.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Confringo! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! These look familiar. Accio! What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Incendio! Confringo! Revelio!
Suruh ngapain anjir ini?
Accio! Incendio! Accio! More statues. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Not making this easy on me. Accio! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Anjir, ini gimana caranya anjir?
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Berputar. Oh iya, gue paham. Kok sama ya sih?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
Iya.
Accio.
Masih lumayan rupanya. Ntar lagi nih udahan.
Accio.
Tanggung nih untuk quest lagi nih. Panjang banget questnya.
Revelio. Don't like the look of this. Confringo. Protego. Incendio.
Oh, betul mas sampai dapat apa aja.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
Aduh, siapa ini anjir gede banget. Bapaknya lah gede banget anjir.
Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
Woi, apa itu anjir, anjir. Nggak bisa anjir, nggak bisa dihentikan anjir.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Bentar, gue pakai apa ya anjir harus? Ini kah?
Protego. Confringo. Incendio.
Alah, mati gua anjing.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
kebal sama api tuh. Tapi mati sih sama api dia. Dia gak kebal sama perasaan sih. Lihat panjang banget misinya anjing, menyesal gue anjing ngambil misi ini. Gak kelar-kelar gue. Udah mau jam 12. Jam 12 malah anjir.
Another pensive.
Sabar.
Revelio.
Ada skip aja udah. Kayak kota emang enggak.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Jadi kakek emang anjing. Kakek modus anjing ini udah.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was
Nggak bisa
actually
skip, anjir.
hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening.
Ini tinggal sebat dulu cukup anjir ini.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Farewell. Tapi berputar-putar, aku bingung sendiri.
Another memory.
Another memory.
How to find a way out of
Transit
here.
artefak. Dapat apa nih gua? Gue belum dapat skill.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Gimana lagi anjing? Tapi jam 12. Nggak bisa kelamaan gini gue nih. Siapa nih? Profesor Fig. I've Professor Roxwood. I've seen you before. Oh, ini aja.
You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts.
Pura-pura nggak tahu aja.
So, you found the port key to access Professor...
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the line.
Ah, yes. Once you have them all, we will tell you what...
Very well.
Ngapain coba ngomong sama foto itu? Iya, ngapain coba ngomong sama lukisan, Ram?
I would like to speak
Ngapain
with
ya, Ram ya?
regarding the urgent
Lukisan
situation.
kok diajak ngobrol, kayak siapa gitu, Ram?
Goblins.
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the
Jadi Goblin mau ditambahin manapun selalu merasakan nih ya anjir.
Well, it's worth...
Goblin penyebab semua masalah di muka bumi.
Before you go...
Speak with Charles Rockwood. Alright, I will speak.
Professor?
Have you?
Not that I recall.
Evidence of the... If I...
Thank you, sir.
Tapi berputar-putar. Ini loh Avada Kedavra. MC akhirnya turu dia. Nah, turu juga dia akhirnya. Capek dia kerja keras sebagai kuda anjir. Nih Ram, di mana Ram ini questnya Ram? Lumayan dapat skill anjir. Tuh ah. win Garun Leviosa. Acquire and use Tarantula. Acquire and use focus poison. Basic case mystery ini. Swiftnya ngeri amat. Wing Guardian Leviosa, iya anjir. Spell Knowledge. Nah ini loh, Spell Knowledge ini loh. Tapi berputar-putar. Ingat Hermione anjir, iya cok. Hermione tuh karakter cantik anjir di Harry Potter. Tapi berputar-putar. Aslinya tadi dapat legendari gua. Oh ini set yang ini ternyata jelek lah. Udah bener ini aja. Tapi berputar-putar aku bingung sendiri. Melihat kamu jadi anjay, jelek ah. Pokoknya kayak penjahat gitu. Emang sengaja gue bikin kayak penjahat.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please
Revelio.
completed the tasks I've set for
Acquire and use
I would like
poison.
to teach you to sing.
Gimana sih ini yang mau ngambil ini anjir? Nih, gua harus pakai focus potion dulu.
Useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Ini apa? Focus potion, berkas resep, provokasi. Pipin potion. Oh. Iya. Gue harus beli resepnya dulu. Harus beli resepnya dulu ini, Ram. Gue anjing ada yang lari. Lagi santai kawan. Follow the butterfly. Bukan, mana sih? Ini bukan. Glazard Wizard, bukan. Madam Tas Emporium. Ah, ini dia. Dah deket anjing sebelah gua.
Revelio.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Focus potion. Anjir 1200, cok. Udah gila anjir.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Iya, auto miskin anjir.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Capek malah jadi
I hope
susah
to see you
banget.
again. Farewell for now.
Fluctuate Steam. Dari mana aja dari Fluctuate Steam? Dijual nggak Fluctuate Steam? Lah. Ah, anjir ada di sini bangke. Gue ngeliat bawahnya, bajingan.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Acquire Maxima and Adros Point and use them semua. Maxima sama Adros Point. Sudah di bawahnya ada. Adros. Maxima. Oh ini. Bajingan.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Lah kerja dulu.
Hello, Mr. Pippin.
Yes.
Itu dibayar ya kan?
I'd be happy to help.
Jauh gak sih? Demi Allah jauh banget. Anjir. Udah gila anjir. Untuk sekolah gak beres PP. Iya anjir. Makin miskin anjir beres PP.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Bayangin cok, waktu jauh banget, 900 meter.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Apa nih?
Hello, sir.
Hello.
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have for
Coba
sale?
kalau gua jual-jualin cukup nggak ya buat beli? 60, 12. Nggak cukup anjir.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Jual ginjal bisa. Ginjal di sini belum ada yang laku jual ginjal anjay. Spider anjing nggak mau lawan spider mah.
Revelio.
Demi Allah jauh banget anjing. Nah ini live streaming 9 jam keudahan lah udah fix. Tapi berputar-putar aku bingung sendiri. Wih yang bener aja anjir. Buset, jauh bener. Dapat berapa nih kira-kira? Menurut lu, Ram? Nganterin sejauh ini. Gak ada tempat teleport pula. Lari. Iya anjir. Jauh banget. Di rumah siapa nih, kecil banget.
Revelio.
Udah mau mencuri. Mencuri, cok ini. Belum bisa upload MC-nya. Iya. MC-nya kebanyakan mencuri ya anjir ini.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang?
Always cut. Did he have your brew? Doesn't matter.
Here are the potions you require.
You think it's... I know, Pip. Cutting corners. You'll not be... Drink it.
Seems simple enough.
I should think.
Drink invisible potion. Alah. Disuruh minum, cok, gue invisible potion.
It seems to have worked. If the demand for
I'll not give it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
51 anjir.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Always been keen on Keenbridge.
You'll not come.
Revelio.
Masa camp anjing. Babi memang.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Bodoh amat, gue curi sama gue. Nah, itu Peri Pipin. Ntar lah, gue mau curi-curi dulu yang ada di sini. Ini udah gue curi ini mah. Udah mana belum gue curi no.
Revelio.
Wih, my god, tuh. Nah, scam pembeli, iya cow, di scam anjing. Gak mau dibayar. Lebih banget emang. Gue curi desanya sama gue. Wih, apaan itu anjir? Gimana cara masuk sana itu? Oh, dari situ.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ya apa ini, cok? Jelas.
Revelio.
Ah, digembok anjir. Ah, digembok babi. Kok curi-curi sama gue. Scam pembeli kena scam anjing gue.
On another adventure, are we?
Protes lah sama gue
We have
anjing.
everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potion.
Very good.
This is good trouble.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite...
I do truly appreciate...
At least you did it. Thank you.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery.
Best of luck with your potions, Miss.
Do take care.
Terus dapat apa gue? Gue kira gue dapat apa-apa anjir. Tapi berputar-putar. Anjay, keren gini jadinya. Boleh lah. Aku bingung sendiri. Ini aja lah. Lah jual.
I hope to see you again.
Virus potion udah punya gua. Oh, udah punya virus potion anjir, apa gue beli lagi?
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
Jadi batu gini gue anjir. Batu miskin gini, iya cok. Parah banget, miskin gue. Atau person class. Person class itu di mana sih anjir? Miskin dengan satu mantra, betul. Karena basic apa ya? Karena investasi yang paling mahal adalah investasi ilmu. Kelas. Kalau mau jadi dark magic itu persetan dengan uang anjir. Ya penting gue mencapai puncak kekuatan anjay.
Concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
Nah banget sih profesor jalannya anjir. Duduk dulu. Nah gitu kan. Oke.
Go. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Anjay, depulso. Kayak mana depulso ini?
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your...
Oh. Coba.
I suggest that.
Depulso. Oh, disetun gitu.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Wih, bisa milih-milih spell gini gua. Keren kia. Nah, coba yang ini gue pakai yang ini. Kalau yang ini, kalau butuh gelap buat sneaking pakai yang ini. Nah itulah. Broadcast Broom Spirited in Hogsmeade. Berapa harganya? Acquire Venom. Collectrol bagi guys.
I could test you. Oh, that would be incredible. If you're sure.
I'll be tested too.
You already know.
potions you've
Pas banget
brewed.
9 jam.
I'm ready.
Very.
Lah bedanya Leviosa sama Wing Guardian Leviosa? Agak jelas memang. Return to Professor
It
Weasley.
warms my heart.
I have.
Good.
Terus? Conjugal Decoration. Conjure Floor Decoration. Ku hilangin anjing.
Reparo.
Apa sih anjir? Oh ini harusnya nih. Apa tadi? Wall Decoration. Aku hilang nggak tahu. Pernah nggak tahu aja lah gue. Satu, dua, tiga, empat, lima. Sama apa? Lantai.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can.
Wah, dapat sihir baru anjay. Altering anjay.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering
Mana altering? Oh ini.
to custom.
Wih. Aja bisa semuanya anjay.
You've been practicing.
Mana anjir bisa diiniin? Oh, gua tahu. Alter Star. Change the color in an item. Oh.
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Change the color and item I just says. Gimana caranya bisa? Emang bisa ya? Jadi biru, iya. Biar penuh dengan keceriaan. Mampus gue bikin warna-warni loh. Apa sih yang tadi gue ini? Oh, mungkin yang gue beli kali ya?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or
Alter the balcony floor item. Alter the balcony the floor. Hah, maksudnya? Oh, ganti ini.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago.
Of course, Wizard overall look most approach you.
I would like them.
Jadi warna biru. Jadi warna biru gini anjing. Sumpah gue pengen sebat dulu sih.
Quite a difference.
Gue sebat dulu lah.
You needn't
Ya,
keep
Ram, ya.
this style if you don't like it. You can always
Sebat,
ask Deke to change
ambil
it back.
makan.
Now you have learned a
Nggak
good
makan sih,
bit
ngemil.
about
Sejam lah
alteration.
mungkin gue perlu
Thank
waktu
you,
ya.
Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Ntar ya.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger...
Ini masih ngomong anjing, gue mau sebat. Udahlah, mau sebat dulu gue. Dah. Bentar guys ya. I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, and I'm burn next door. I'm burn next door. Na, 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 na. I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, and then let's burn.
Revelio.
I'll say it again. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan.
Soro. Yeah.
It seems as though... But...
Wait. Not...
In...
I...
It...
If you... That...
Thank you, Serona.
If you find... I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please... watch your back.
Revelio.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, it was Hengist of Woodcroft.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head.
Hello. Serona trusts me, and she thought I...
Very... years in a...
Very well.
We will have to gather what...
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Biaya pusat itu yang mana sih?
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it? It all seems clear.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
The pulsar! Revelio. It's sealed. Lumos. Revelio. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Levioso!
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! Repulsor! Ah, these inferi are horrible! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Protego! Lumos. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Lumos. Reparo. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
Kemana nih anjir?
Levioso. Confringo. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Mana ya?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
Gak mau loh. Gimana caranya anjir?
Incendio.
Gak mau kebakar.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Reparo. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door.
Ini harus ada sesuatu yang bisa didorong.
Accio.
Gak mau anjir. Tuh. Gimana anjir caranya?
Reparo. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
Sumpah, caranya gimana ya?
Revelio.
Aku cari di YouTube aja lah udah. Search the tomb for the helmet.
Hey guys, welcome back to Hogwarts. You get to your Lumos one on this middle thing here because the final butterfly is up there and you need to raise this platform.
Lumos.
Terus?
To get there, and you need this butterfly to activate this thing, and then here's where you're going to use Depulso to basically spin this thing, and that's going to raise the platform.
Oh.
Depulso. Lumos.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Get that platform closer. But how? Revelio. Accio. Accio. It's sealed shut from the other side. Confringo. Down I go. No other way. Accio. Oh! Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio! Levioso! Lumos! Cabalso! Lumos. Reparo. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
This looks even more complex.
Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. The dead Ashwinder. You'll compete. Try to show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok. I'll head there now.
Good. Get to that. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio.
Incendio!
There's talk of... Accio! Incendio! Revelio.
To the slaughter. You've made it.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
I've got to stop. Time to even the odds.
On the toes, my little shrew. You'll feel that tomorrow. If you lost that country because totally.
Shame nobody saw that.
How nice of
Imperial.
Get accustomed to that! Someone thinks they can outlast me!
I've got to get off.
I won't rest.
Yeah!
Rather up.
Oh, Protego. Confringo. You only have Ranrock to blame.
You're the one.
Imperial.
That the best you can do?
Expulso!
point.
Such arrogance. Potato.
You can't hold out forever.
Incendios!
Your spells glance such arrogance. One less human to worry about.
Incendios! Ontario. How can I help? Confringo. Potato.
Look at you.
Expulso!
You almost had a lucky. Lucky that was meant for me.
Expulso!
The coward.
Confringo.
Dare you! You cannot control me!
Potato. Incendio!
I was right not to be worried about you.
You made a great mistake.
Stop it! Why can't I hit you?
Ontario.
Arrogant child!
Confringo.
No!
About a stop. Ontario. Confringo. Confringo. Imperium. Confringo. Potato.
One less foul hulking brute.
You made a mistake coming here. Expulso! Thought you could hide from me,
You're a bit filthy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Expulso!
That's proper people, that is.
Expulso!
No! Take off!
This is almost too easy!
Back for more, right?
Might want to look up.
Potato. I know you're trying. You're weak and quick.
Nice try!
You're easier to spot.
Easily.
I knew you were still hanging.
Not quite. What are you for? You won't stop.
Confringo. Confringo.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Is it? Not quite.
Potato.
Come on. Too afraid to fight back?
Imperium.
I don't think you know who you're
You will pay for your...
You
Confringo.
can't stop us.
Confringo. About a Gaddafi.
Imperial. Let's get it.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio. There they are. The Ashwinders.
Huh? I know, I'm not
Confringo.
Protego!
Expulso!
Leviosa! How is that?
Accio.
Incendio! Incendio! That's the best you can do, isn't it? Incendio!
Protego.
I'm not done with you.
Accio.
Let it display.
Confringo.
Protego! Incendio!
Confringo.
Have you ordered? Novice.
Incendio.
Expulso!
Protego.
You're gonna hack your cut. Don't think
Confringo.
you're going to get me.
Incendio.
Knew you were still hacking about. You'll need a bit. To your knees.
Confringo.
You've made a grave mistake.
Incendio.
That's all right.
Confringo. Incendio.
Death from above. Luck.
Incendio.
Nothing more than luck.
Accio. Revelio.
Flash
Confringo.
inspiration.
Incendio.
Bolto. Hope an eye from me, did ya?
Protego.
Nothing more than luck. Expulso.
Incendio.
Bolto.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Conductive, aren't we? Expulso. 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 Expulso.
Leviosa.
Want to look up?
Incendio.
Confringo. Expulso.
Incendio.
What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Protego.
You little brat.
Accio. Incendio.
You just wait till I come down.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
I know your kind.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Tidur aja nggak apa-apa Ram. Gue tidur aja, cuma nggak bisa tidur anjir. Akhirnya gue lanjut main.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Tadi gue sempet kayak battle arena
I
semua.
retrieved the helmet from the
Belum. Tadi gue sempet main battle arena. Cuman dikasih semua skill
The
gitu.
helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined.
It looks stunning, Lodgok.
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Bacot anjing. Nah, udah. Keren tuh skill tuh, sumpah keren banget. Tadi sempet nyoba gue. Untung mau sahur. Coba gue ndak gue. Tidur aja nggak apa-apa Ram. Glacius, Wingardium Leviosa. Cast the pulso on levitated enemy. Di mana anjir? Tak map. Terus gue janganlah sahur lah. Dan tadi kenapa sih map gua anjir? Invisible. Use thunder breath poison again enemy. Sumpah lah itu. Musuhnya di mana coba? Kalau gak mau nyoba.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Gue punya invisible gak sih?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Invisible gue gak punya. Sama thunder potion. Fokus thunder 1000 anjir. Udah gila air.
I hope to see you again.
Kalau
Farewell for
misalnya
now.
gitu emang gak jelas anjir ini potionnya. Mahal bener anjing. Talent ini buat apa sih ntar? Enduring course. Ini apa? Ini? Wih. Oh, bisa dilempar balik. Unforgiven course. Gak penting-penting banget sih gue kalau stealth mah. Casting incendiary on the ring of flame. Banyak banget ya.
Incendio.
Anjay. Ras. Anjir, udah boleh kebukanya. Tumben nih nonton 4 orang. Tadi sempat 5. Siapa aja deh? Nih situ.
Revelio.
Nah, teka-teki ini. Ini dia loh yang gue suka loh. Bentar, pintunya di mana ya? Ada teka-teki cuman pintunya mana anjir? Tiga unforgivable, kurus Avada Kedavra. Wajib kalau menjadi Dark Lord. Nanti sabar. Tadi tuh gue pas latihan arena nemu tuh jurusnya bagus-bagus anjir. Ini masih pintunya anjir. Ah bodoh ah. Yang tidurnya sembarangan banget ya. Punya kamar padahal.
Hello. Oh, first, although do you...
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon.
Oh ini. Sabar, gue nyelesainin dulu nih. Lima sama 1 6, berarti perlu 5. Perlu 5 itu. Oke, yang kedua itu kepiting berbulu. Yang pertama gambar domba tuh apa? 4 2 Gimana sih? Yang pertama ini apa anjir? 4 2. Oh, yang pertama tuh burung melotot. Oke, 5 sama 0. 0 yang pertama, yang kedua yang 5. Bentar, yang pertama tuh 0 ini pasti. Ah, sip. Satu lagi di mana ya?
Revelio.
Bentar, di bawah kah? Di bawah. Lima tuh yang ini. Kan? Kan? Ah, sip. Gila, udah hafal gini gue teka-teki yang itu. Gak sia-sia main 10 jam anjing. Anjay. Gitu loh.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me.
Apaan tuh?
You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shape
Revelio.
Which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
Demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of Second, you? I'm at my wits. In fact, perhaps you...
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, net.
But what about
curfew? And I took it... now.
Alohomora, anjay. Mana anjay Alohomora?
Alohomora.
Alah. Ini apa, Cok?
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. Castle, after all.
Confringo!
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for
Revelio.
always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so competent if the ministry would allow them to have wands.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him the or helm, I suppose. My march into Professor Hector's class is superb.
I don't think that's what that class is for.
You're right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
Revelio.
From the hospital wing on account of my venomous Kentucky.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch.
I have grounds to bet a few thousands on Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet.
Hentai banget emang MC. Disuruh nyuri. Anjing ketahuan. Disuruh nyuri patung doang anjing.
Revelio.
Dalam patung anjir bener dalam. Patung agak jelas anjing. Betapa kali ini orang.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Semangat ya kalau
Oh,
habis ngira terus
goodness, you're
ngomong
as
ya.
fearless as I know. Of course I. But that does not. I am the.
It's definitely intriguing.
You.
Understood.
I appreciate. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Anjay. Ih, kayaknya ya CCTV nggak sih itu anjir. Mesum juga ya emang itu orang kadang-kadang.
Levioso. Accio.
Levioso!
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Oh, ini bis kelas nih.
Oi, can you help me?
Say a bins class fills up your brain.
That's what I'm saying. Many heartbeats in your lifetime. Same thing.
She put a bow trouble under my door.
Demi apapun jauh banget anjir kelasnya. Oh, dikit lagi sampai. Tidur di jalanan anjir.
Welcome, everyone.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
Ngasuh hewan coba ini orang. Ini game apa coba?
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from honey.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training.
Oh.
Stephanie was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello.
I did. How did you find your first bass lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm...
Good. Some provide, which doesn't.
Yes, Professor.
stumbling over dead beasts.
Surely the poachers...
Professor, be on the look. Meanwhile...
Terus?
Over here.
Talk to Poppy. Alright.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes
Cakap
so that
juga
I
si
didn't
Poppy,
have
ya.
to. You were an augur. It's something. At least
I couldn't stand there.
we're of a. Actually,
Actually, in like of that, there's someone unlike you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you. I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Gelap ini dia. Gede tuh kayaknya. Buset.
Please meet Highwing. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly.
Apa nih, ngapain
You can
dia?
feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on
Apa
in the
dia
castle.
profesornya?
You
Profesor
won't
itu
know
bukan
from
profesor
looking at
anjir.
her, but
Teman
she's a
teman beda
dreadful
kelas itu, beda
busybody.
fakultas. Skip aja lah.
So,
Teman-teman kah?
what did you
Iya.
think of Highwing?
No, dia warna kuning jasnya. What do you think, Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe...
I suspected you.
Are you the
Perhaps. I've seen it.
How exactly...
It's a longer... You may have...
Professor Howard?
I don't often... The poach... They're up to...
Hah? They're up to something. I'm just not sure.
That does seem strange.
I think I'm...
I think I'm going to look at find out what's going on. What they are doing. Boleh dibantuin karena lu cantik.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can...
You seem...
Oh, very... I should be going, but...
Anak Hufflepuff itu kuning-kuning UI. Ah, iya juga ya. Purchase a broom from Speed Twitch. Oke. Hogsmeade.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I
Nice to see you, my young friend. Class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Hello, Mr. Week.
Albie Week. Shop's been closed. And I've only got a few rare wind wisps.
Huh?
Sounds quite the array of brew.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside
Woi,
myself.
mahal banget anjir.
Could you meet
Oh,
me
nggak
in
ada
the
yang murah.
courtyard?
Ah, 400 semua, coy.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Whilst nearly any... You seem to be...
Go on.
But you may know, I have some idea what I need. As it happened, an ideal I could complete.
That sounds interesting.
Thank you. The time trial. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Poop the balon.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Ngapain lagi nih anjir? Misinya. Ya juga ya. Ya mau gimana ya? Biar seru kali ininya. Apa? Gamenya. Press step and 3. Oh, okay. Oke, karena temennya jauh, mungkin keluarganya masih kaya, fokus ke Minister of Magic, mereka keluarga jadi gua nggak tahu lu ngomong apa itu, Ram.
Incendio.
hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blast.
Ravenclaw student. Nah, ini yang lu bilang nih, yang Ravenclaw murid genius.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. I'll be weak.
Why?
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing.
Tell that to the rest of the school. Everyone knows that class. But for some reason...
Perhaps I am.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Enough of this. I hold one of the Slytherin...
Actually, why not?
I'm so looking...
Alah, balapan beginian lagi.
Did it? Brilliant. Brilliant. Success. Made it. Excellent. Aha! Brilliant.
That's not... You must have cheated. You... Don't think this is over.
Haha,
You
kalau
can't
kalah
determine
cium
skill
dong.
from one single trial.
Challenge accepted then.
But don't get your hopes. You can try. Just check in at the... We'll see next...
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was
Incredible!
a little turbulent. I will say,
Oh, even an...
why would anyone doubt your...
No, you'd be surprised. Those people... I have a friend, and where would...
I'm excited to hear...
I have a... How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Incendio! Revelio! Aloha Mora.
Hello again. I've got spectacular...
Revelio.
Raid's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. It would appear that you don't have enough for that. I hope to see you again.
Belum ya?